Good evening and welcome. Good to see you all here on this random Wednesday that for me feels very much like a Monday because the kids just arrived today and it's the first day of school after New Year's, so it feels very much like it's been a long weekend, it's been a long vacation, and now it's Monday, and it's not Monday at all. It's a nice short week with just the 3 days and then it's weekend again. Right, so I've been thinking, well, on next Wednesday is a special day for me. Next Wednesday is my 5-year anniversary as a full-time content creator. That's pretty damn amazing. Hey, Yannick, thank you for the 45 months.
Welcome home.
I think that's amazing. Like I just stopped to think about it. Like, it's 5 years. Like, no shit, man, 5 years. Like, how many things like in my life have I done for 5 years and not really been sick of it after two? Um, it's pretty crazy. Like I am enjoying it as much as I did the first day. I'm actually enjoying it more than I did on the first day. Well, maybe not the very first day, um, but the tension is gone, and that's really nice. It's now comfortable. It's now something like during the day I'm kind of like, oh, I'm looking forward to just firing up the stream and just having a good time with nice people. So like, and the stress of oh my god, is it am I gonna make it is kind of, I mean, it comes back from time to time, but it in general, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like I know what to do and feel comfortable doing this and kind of settled into where I am right now and very comfortable with sort of this level of sort of I don't know, engagement. So can you show us the nice people? Yeah, they're usually around. It should be a great milestone. It is a great milestone. I think it is. I mean, especially like a fickle business such as content creation. Lots of people have come and gone in 5 years. And if you think about it, like, I remember when I started, then someone who'd been doing it for 5 years was like really the OG, pretty much. But of course, like 5 years later, I remember watching streams and then seeing people like, oh, 55 months, and I'm like, damn, that's so cool. Like, can't believe that someone's been can be that long, have people sort of hang around for that long. And then we go like, just got a 45 months subscription here, and there are certainly people pushing the 60 months. That's pretty amazing. So it's pretty cool, and I'm really appreciating all the support that you give, and that's kind of what the whole thing revolves around, because I am not really I'm not chasing the clickbait titles, and I am not just doing all the sponsored streams and sponsored content I could do. I'm not actually doing anything. I do very little. I think I looked at my the last invoice I sent out was like invoice number 13, and I know that I've been canceling invoices and resending them. So maybe I've not like done, I don't know, 8 sponsored streams or something in my entire lifetime. So like on average, maybe let's say 2 per year. So it's not definitely not the sponsored content that kind of keeps this boat afloat. So consistent quality content. Thank you. I hope so. It's hard to sort of it. I like it. Actually, let me tell you a little story about that. So there's a gaming week next weekend in Copenhagen. And I'm thinking of taking my son one of the days, and I was just looking at the program for like an esports and gaming festival of Copenhagen. Ooh. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this Counter-Strike player is talking about what it takes to do this, and some coach is talking about the transition from being a pro player to a coach, or something like all the things that are there, and then meet and greets, and there was like someone, a YouTuber, like YouTube tips and tricks, and I was like, oh, that's cool, YouTube tips and tricks. I really want to let's hear that. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, this this well-known Danish gaming content creator is showing you the tips and tricks on how to get your YouTube channel. I was like, oh, never heard of this guy, but of course I don't really follow the Danish YouTube scene. I don't follow any YouTube scene, but I'm like, just out of curiosity, click on his profile. look him up on Social Blade just to compare against my channel. I go like, okay, so I get more views, I have more subscribers, I have more subscriber growth, like well known. I mean, I love the fact that I am not well known, despite the fact that the well known subscribers are not really that. He does content in Danish, so of course he does Danish Minecraft content. So it's like his niche audience is Danish preteens. Not a most lucrative market, and definitely not a market I want to encroach on for sure. The only reason, oh my god, I'm just being improbable. The only reason why I would encroach on that market, which was to get in touch with their moms.
Returns. Welcome home.
There we go. Ortho, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. Yeah, well, yeah. So, yep. So that's kind of the only real reason. Hello, Casimir. Good evening. Isolda, I saw a content creator the other day talking how he is downsizing his 10-man team to being on his own again. Oh, Tom Scott? You think, are you having enough versus stretching oneself out to the growth? Exactly. I imagine that's Tom Scott you were talking about. I don't know if he had a 10-man team, but he has been definitely been sort of growing rapidly, and then just keep doing lots of just expanding newsletters, podcasts, all that stuff. And I'm like, you're really, oh, okay. Minimalism and related stuff. Okay, cool. And minimalism. I love the fact that you run a YouTube channel about minimalism and have a 10-man crew. Like, maybe preach some of your own stuff then. Yeah, so yeah, so it's I like the fact that if I like people have been saying like, oh, you should do merch, and I'm like, yeah, it would be fun to do merch, but it would be a lot of effort and work to set up a merch shop and manage it and figure out how to get it and build the stuff and design and all that. There's a ton of stuff that goes into these kind of things. Like every new project is just, yeah, it's effort, and I have to sort of figure out if I feel that it's worth the effort. And not just the effort, because I don't mind sort of projects that sort of, here's an effort, but what I mind is the long tail, and because that's really the killer. If you have something and then you have to go like, oh, I didn't get it, okay, handling refunds, like, oh, it's actually through the platform, but I'm still involved in it, I'm still my merch that doesn't get sent out, and I have to find out the quality. If that's not good enough, then it's coming back to me. Like, there's a long tail of crap that you have to deal with, from the idea of just going like, hey, let me do a merch drop. Yeah. So
A new subscriber arrives.
thank you, Locust. Thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Whoa, what a commitment. I will be nice to you again this summer. So, yeah, dedicate time to shipping out items. Right? Yeah, I mean, all of that will be handled by a merch store, but it's still like, yeah. We can say that when doing these intros to have chat on right behind you. That's actually a really good idea. That's a Steam boiler. That's a good idea. It makes perfect sense. They should have it. Why do I not have something there? This is usually the event log. Where the hell does the event log go? Huh. Didn't it used to have an event log there? Subathon, alert box, event box frame. So where's the event box? So now there's a frame. Where's the where's the actual event? Well, that's odd. There used to be something there. Also no train. No, I don't have train overlay. That's kind of on purpose that I don't have a train overlay. But that's odd. I used to have like something there and something there. We can actually see it on this, on there, when you see the pregame show about sort of me live streaming, where I'm like, I don't know, I can't remember what I'm doing. This is weird. I don't have anything. Charity goal, cam links, subathon text, alert box, event frame. but I don't have any events. Well, that's probably why I don't have it, because I deleted it. Weird. New PC, no, unfortunately not. That's one of those things, right? But merch these days is like, have a shirt hoodie with my logo on it. I mean, that's also what I would do, because it's like, I'm not an artist. If I was an artist, it would make sense that I was doing something that would use my art to feed into that. But nope, I'm not. From phone, decided to pick up and suggest it. It's a good point, because it would make it a lot easier. And I don't want to have it on screen during play, because I don't like that. I want as little clutter on the screen as possible. But for this part, it would make sense to sort of have like scrolling text there, or something. I don't know, somewhere. Happy New Year, thank you. Do you know where your viewers are from? Not everyone. If you all shout at the same time where you're from, then I'm thinking we can get a non-representative sample. When you go to dinner, will someone recognize you? I don't know. Maybe someone will. It would be fun though, but I doubt it. I doubt it. But it could be like, there is a slight chance they go like, aren't you? I've only been recognized once in Denmark. Hey, Gynacube, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. Much appreciated. Okay, so if we do like an extrapolation, then everyone in the chat is from Canada. Hello, my Canadian friends. All right, well, so much for statistics. Well, you know, I am an engineer, so a statistician would need 2 points for extrapolation, but I'm an engineer. I can make do with just 1 point for an extrapolation, and I'll extrapolate in exactly the direction I feel most comfortable with. Is YouTube and Twitch your main job, or is it just for fun? If yes, what's your position? Is YouTube and Twitch my main job? Yes. What is your profession? I'm educated as civil engineer. I also have an executive MBA, and I've been working 15 years as project manager, program manager, and line manager in one of the biggest companies in Denmark. But abandoned it all 5 years ago. Went out on a limb and started this thing. And now this is the only source of income. It's not the only source of expense, but it's this is my job. YouTube, Twitch is what I do for a living, and I've been doing that for 5 years next week. I think that's impressive. I'm honestly impressed by myself that I've been able to stick with this so long. First of all, being successful at it, and then also just enjoying it, being able to enjoy it. But I've been really diligent. I think I was like adamant, no, diligent on ensuring that it stays a hobby, because what happens if you take your hobby and make it into a job, then what often happens is that you just lose your hobby and you just still have a new job. What I've been doing is I've been saying like, I don't want to do anything that I don't do for fun. So I want to be able to do this as a source of income, but only do stuff I want to do. And sure, sometimes I have to do my taxes and I have to do them the next weekend or something. That's just part of the game. But it's not like, all right, I guess Fortnite is the shit, so I'm going to play Fortnite. I hate it, but yay! Or being a certain persona, or streaming at certain times, or making clickbait videos, or taking sponsorships, or ad integrations, like all the things that I just don't want to do. I just don't do it. And then that was sort of my promise to myself, and the premise for the content I wanted to create is that I want to do something that I can be proud of, and I can stand up for. I can vouch for. Like this is the kind of content that I would want to watch. I loathe those ad integrations that sort of are everywhere. So if I did it myself, feel that wouldn't really sort of go in line with the whole integrity thing. How old am I? Millions of years old. I'm 44. So, oh, by the way, we're actually starting on something that I wanted to talk to you about today, and that was I want to do an AMA, a 5-year anniversary AMA. Not now, because now we're going to be playing some Dyson program. Yeah, this age thing uh, that's a little bit outdated, I guess. Outdated, very much outdated. It gets more and more outdated for every year that passes. Yeah, so I want to do an AMA where you can kind of get to know me and we can talk about things that you might be wondering about. And I think it might be a really good time because there's a few new people coming in with Dyson Sphere program, or people who've been maybe sort of in the periphery, but maybe just been lured in. And then it's a good opportunity to sort of talk about, okay, like how did you know that you would want to do this? Or what did you do before? Or what's your profession? Or as someone asked, did you get a new girlfriend? No, I did not. Did you find the Twitch ad that just squeezes the screen from the left edge slightly 10 seconds with an Amazon so it doesn't intrude? You don't... What? Did you find? Did I find it? No, I didn't find it. It's a trial basis, I believe, and only some people have access to it. But I'm not going to do ads. Let me make this perfectly clear. I did a little... look at it from all of my income for December. No, I think that is 10%. It comes from ads, and that's of course YouTube. But on Twitch, it's less than 1% of my income for December is ad revenue. There's just no reason for me to do ads. It's I don't like ads, and I don't want to do it unless I absolutely have to, because I hate ads. And sorry, you just have to endure that that pre-roll ad, and then you can stay. So if I managed to catch you live, hello, welcome to hello. When you use blueprint mode to fly around, how do you get mecha to automatically fly? When I shift right click and started not flying, mecha slowly walks. You have to be flying, so just double tap space and then you're flying, and then you shift click there and then it will fly there instead of just walking there. FSC Busty, thank 21. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. And there was another comment about whether I love your content, but Mr. Gamertech, I love your content, but I am finding it difficult to find the blueprints or information on your Dyson Sphere page. I appreciate you and the work you put into it. Would like it to be easier to find stuff. Okay. That's perfectly fine. There is no way for me to make it easier than that. It is there are two things about it. First of all, if you see me stream, you get exactly what I'm seeing on the screen is exactly what you get. So if you see me go into a folder, then that's the same folder you have to go into. That is as clear as it can be. And of course, if you don't have that, then you might need to go into a folder and figure out if this is the Death World or the Dark Fog or whatever. But there's also a part about it. If I had to do some other weird way of saying, okay, this is all the science stuff, this is all the fighting stuff, this is all the something, then I would have to do manual organization of it, which means that I would have to spend a lot of time on it. It would break the current structure. It would have to be, and right now it's automatically synchronized so that whatever I have in game is automatically synchronized to my Google Drive, and you can automatically synchronize to your blueprint folder. And I think that is super valuable for almost everyone. And if that means that it's a little inconvenient because it's not like, here's all the green signs, here's all the blue signs. Tough. That's, you get what you pay for, and they're free. So. He does. Oh, instead of ads, how about, okay, who said that? Let me just see if ads will encourage people to subscribe, not at 1%. Yeah, true, but yeah. There was a question that kind of got lost here. Okay, I only saw the reply to it. Can I? No, I can't figure it out. Okay. There was something about, okay, he does sponsor if he likes the game, but not for random shit products that people don't need. Yes. So here's the thing. I don't do ad integration. I never advertised a product. And I don't expect that I will. There might be something that I really love that product and we can do a partnership, but it'll not be like, hey, this VPN service. I'm not going to be pushing that shit. I maybe do a sponsorship for a game if it's a game that I feel that it could be irrelevant, or it is something that is I wanted to play anyway, or that I just might not have time for. And therefore I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. You can buy it. You can persuade me to have time for it by paying me to showcase it. But I will never ever allow a sponsor to have editorial rights. And I've had many sponsorships where I always say it when I state my conditions, and then they send the contract and they go like, you send a draft to us 2 days before, and then we'll make revisions, and then you send the revision, and I'm gonna be like, go fuck yourself. I will never allow you to have any editorial rights. You don't pay me for my opinions. You pay me to showcase your game, and I'll do it my way. And that's there have been several sponsorships where everything was sorted, the money was just agreed, and then we couldn't agree on that term because they kept insisting it, and I was like, oh, but it's not, it's just to make sure, and we just want to make sure that you mention the sponsorship in the correct way. And I was like, well, if you don't trust that I can do that, we can't do business together. So one F1 stick power. Yes, I do. There's a new question. How do you move the camera free of the mech to pick stuff up on the other side of the map? Just the Z key or Z key. May I kindly ask you for a short recap of the previous series? I tried to catch up, but still didn't watch the last 2 streams. Did you liberate lava? No, we're in the process of liberating lava. And Garantio, I think that's a good point. Let's transition into the game. So let's do a little bit of introduction on where we are, what we're doing, and the state of everything here. So I have been playing a little bit between sessions because I wanted to get something done, and then it kind of escalated. It kind of got out of hand. So at the last time, we made landfall on the lava planet, and we managed to push them back, and we killed like half of it, right? Half of the hives, and they still keep coming. And we managed to sort of get some more space so we could put another one of those planetfall fortress. I think that should be the right name. And that's sort of where we left off at the end of last stream. And then I went like, you know what? I'm just going to go home and just go back to my home planet and just set up some things to make sure that things are working, and just work a little bit on the infrastructure. And then as I did that, somehow they aggroed and 2 waves were sent at my home planet. They were not really a problem because there's a planetary shield, and they were taken out. But that meant that the two sort of the 2 hives that were getting really angry at 95 or something %, they actually attacked me when I got home. So it was not really a big deal, but that means that it has reset. And I was like, should I grow back? And I was like, no, I need to do some work. And then I started running out of stuff, and then I panicked and then ran around. And then I kind of got to a point where it's not really stable. It's just, let's just go into it and see what's happening, right? It's already 10 hours. Exactly. That's exactly. Will you survive until next break? All right. Get your votes in with channel points if you think. And I like it that it's survive until next break, because that means it includes me just being an idiot and flying too close to the hives. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too. It's never too late. You was in a worldview and was able to move to the other side of the world with a click, and you explained this. I'll show that when we get in. Let me just jump in because I was just recording today the daily episode. I'm not sure that we continue to do daily episodes because now there's going to be a lot of work between episodes, and I want to make sure that look at that, loading all the saves. I want to make sure that this series is focused on the Dark Fog interaction because we've done the other parts. So doing stuff that's new and different from the previous one. There. So you can see all of these. 23 was the end of last session, and then 7 extra saves on top. Cool. Let me see. Do you play with normal or space spare? I play with neither. I play with reduced resource. I play with 0.5%. That's why the multiplier is 1800. So half the resources of normal, but not the 10% resources. Let me see. I was kind of here, and then I think I wanted to just go back. Yeah, I wanted to grab some stuff so we could start making some smelting columns and stuff like that on the other planet. Because I think we need that on the lava planet to get stuff going. And what else do we need? I think we'd need some ILSs as well. And let's see, what are you missing? You're missing that. There. Oh, actually, I can't do all of that. What is this one missing? You are missing copper. Oh yeah, copper is a little problematic, by the way. I noticed. I had to build this in panic. Yep, in panic. They are actually running out of missiles. That's a little bit bad because that means we can't really attack if we don't have missiles. Didn't I have another one of these? I think one of them is now also... So there we go. That's not a lot of copper we have here. So copper is also pretty miserable. There. So that should get some of that. That should get some of these. And let's get that in here. And can I get a single ILS? What would that take for an ILS? There. Some titanium and some of these. That's not really there. Okay, so some titanium. Also stop science because power is not doing great. And I mean, we got the absolute minimum requirements when it comes to science. 40. Yeah. And 16, 17, 18. Go, go, go. 19 and one more. 20. There. Go. Bit. Is it 20? It is. Good. So we get at least one. We don't have the... Damn. Where do we leave those? Reinforced thrusters. I know I should have some reinforced thrusters somewhere. 2. I know I picked them up, didn't I? Okay, so let's see. If I wanted to make some more of these, I would need some titanium alloy and some of that and some of that. I think I have that on the other planet. So let's just go. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. All right, let's go. Okay, there's a lot of business here. Oops, look at that. I think someone is... Maybe we leave... We don't allow them to go there. No, 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 no. No. Just no. We might want to allow them later on, but definitely not now. Canada's just not putting science on the pole and reserving those for plasma cannons to stop hive waves. Both poles ensure the cannons can fire 100%. Nice. Yeah, well, then I'll just make a ring around it. I'm not going to be like... I'll just make a bigger ring, but... Plasma cannons, not right now. But it's a good idea. I've heard other people saying that they have a tendency to attack, and from the poles they can attack. So. Gloom Rage is beeping. Yep, very much beeping. 188 units incoming. Now we got up to the big waves here. And look at my soil pile to the right. 138 million. I'm sure that some people have a lot more, but I don't think soil pile is ever going to be a problem anymore. And then just as the first units are being destroyed, the next ones are. But it's just burning through all of our resources. Oh, look at that. We're taking it out already. There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful to see. Such a beautiful sight to behold. And then we crash straight into it. And... yeah. Look at the shipments back and forth from Gloom and Rage, or Gloom and Rage, because that's just hauling stuff there, and also let's actually see if we can see what they're transporting. I can't, but look at how much is back and forth, right? That's crazy. That's a lot of stuff that's being shipped home. Oh, there was another destroyed core. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Well, I missed it. Okay, I think we need to... I don't know if we're in a stable position. I'm a little bit worried that we are not in a stable position. Do the hives get any matter if they land and make a base that gets destroyed at once? No, they don't get any matter. Quite the contrary. It takes matter to build a base. So if you... It takes 450 matter to build a base. So if you kill the base instantly, then they lose 450 matter. And then eventually when they run out, then they just leave. It's just one attack all the time. All planets are the same size, yes. So you can see here, it's kind of half not our planet and half our planet. And they might also have landed a few more here. Those are my oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good over here. All right, let's see how bad the situation is on this planet. Okay, that one needs to go, like, a lot. I've even had to build some iron and copper here. Set this one up just to get more stuff. Okay. And they're trying to sort of transport things in just to get more. Let's have a look at the most critical part. Okay, that's full ammo. That's not full ammo. That's full ammo. And that's full ammo. Okay, so we don't have all the ammo we actually need and want, which is bad. So I think we need to reduce the amount of hives here soon. And let's take the easiest ones first. That one should be the easiest one. I think I want to clear this planet. It's stressing me out incredibly much that we have this beeping all the time. And yeah, I could disable the beeping. There. Oh, there's no beeping. For the first time in like ever. Okay, that does not trigger. Oh, actually it does. Whoa! Dude! Well, that's problematic that they can't be built here. What the hell? Repair! Repair more! Oh my god, this... I forgot how aggressive this was. Oh, they're all coming in. This is not working. Nope. I forgot how this works. Retreat! That warning I could live without. Okay, we have to endure this massive raid. Okay, that was not great. And let me also just get in here and soak up some healing. Did I miss something earlier? Stream, you had 2 hives and 94. Yes, that's what I said. I played a bit between sessions and then they attacked. All right, this is it. This is our moment of truth. We can go out here again. Maybe we'll just make it here instead, and that probably is better. I need to make sure that we don't get into range of this, and then from here, then we'll get that one. And that gets like a massive wave. Yes. More healing. More healing. Can I get even closer? Now we have the issue of lack of... I can't see a damn thing here. There we go. We're taking... Ah, there we go. This is what we want to see. Okay, well, not really what we want to do that one. Come on, take out stuff. Delete. Why is this one like that? We should have plenty of those. Come on, take out all the rest of it. I see them being killed over here. There. Come on, kill it. Good. One more. Ooh, we have returned. Who returned? Spovis, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Then I'm going to hope that all of this gets picked up here. And then I kill this one. And then it gets picked up further back. Then I'm going to kill these. And then that will hopefully be carried back home. Why are you not picking up?
Illustrious champion returns.
Pick up.
Welcome home.
Huh. Why are you not picking up? You should be picking up stuff from the ground now. Why is it not doing that? Oh, that's weird. How did that get disabled? Huh. Odd. Power? Okay, everyone wants to attack now. Let's take the next hive out. That's this one. This is... Or is it? Yeah, this is a really big problem. What is the power like? Should be fine. Okay, so let's move on to this one. Why are they grey health bars on random locations on the ground? What? Oh, that's stones that are partially destroyed. Weird. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Shoot! More boom, less everything else. Alright, so this one. Right. Let's see. That should be fine. Crap, that goes down quickly. That one. This is the... Now this is the... You want to attack fast. More repairs. More repairs. More repairs. And then get ready to disable this. Oh crap, that's bad. And this one. Come on, let me see the rockets coming in. Yes. Oops. I need to pay attention to this. Whew, I cancelled it just in time. That's an absolutely disgusting amount of things, crap that's coming in here. I don't know if we can defend it up here. Nope, we cannot. This is just so aggressively being attacked. Yeah. Maybe after these attacks, then we can go in. Let's go in here. That should be a good time. That should be able to get something work done. Yes. There you go. Come on. Come on, take it out. Yes, there's the barrage. This is what we want to see. And now then everyone's attacking. Okay, I think this is a pullback time. Pull back, pull back. I hate that one. Okay, so we need to take this attack out. Come on. Feed it. And then it gets a little bit closer to the rest of the base. Okay, end of raid. Perfect. Then we can go out again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So actually even closer. That one. Take that out. There you go. Perfect. Come on. Perfect. Let's pull back. They're probably going to be angry. That should be pulled in here. It is. Let's wait for that to get pulled out. There. And that's hopefully getting pulled in here by some of them. Not really. And that just picks up this part. Oh! There, and now that's closer, so that should be able to get there. Alright. Situation. Which one's the next one? That one, maybe? It's really far away. These are going to be like the worst parts to take, but I think if we clear something up here, I don't know if they can actually respawn faster than we can kill them. And also just have to just look at it. To one item so you can lead it fast. Yeah, but I don't want to. There is a show container dismantling query option. Great. Gameplay. Show container dismantling. A pop-up reminder. Yeah, that's... Don't want to do that. If we delete, we delete. Cool. I think this has to be the one. The one that's attacking us right now is actually perfect. Less rockets, more boom. Wonder if that's actually connected. Okay, they're attacking. They really shouldn't be attacking this one, right? I don't like that they're attacking right now. Oh, is that maybe... Oh, it's just another raid. Okay, I don't want them to be attacking when it's not a raid. Good. So let's get that one closer. And then this is the attack. We already get some stuff inbound. And everyone's going to be pretty pissed at this. Oh, here comes the spam. But can we take a little bit more out? Oh, we can take a lot more out. That's so cool. Okay, get the hell out of here from there. Cursor? Because I don't want to waste rockets on this. I just want them to primarily be... So now we absorb this one. Go out, remove it. Okay, something got destroyed that I can't heal. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. Not a big surprise. Yeah, there's no way we can maintain anything out here. Grab that. Come on, pick it up. Vacuum it up. Good. And then it gets closer so we can get someone else to take it. Whew. To remind me, it also applies to ILS deleting. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be horrible. And we're going to be like, what the hell? How did that? That's not what I signed up for. And all the usual bitching and moaning. Oh, that's cool. It actually is completely destroyed. No? Not quite. These. Goodbye, Hive. There's one more. And everyone we take out is just also a lot less attack coming in. So, well, not a lot less, but a little bit less. And I feel that we have to do this like faster than they can respawn, right? So which one would be the next one we can take out? I don't know. They're so far away now. This one I have to somehow take. I think it's this one. No, it's...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Whoops. That's not good. Maybe not stand out here. Welcome home, Mr. Ochek. Thank you for the 20 months. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Thank you. I don't have any of this. This is really weird, isn't it? Or maybe because I'm... yeah, no one's picking up concrete... yeah, landfill, which is kind of shame. Ooh, thank you, Kashmir. Oh, Guidey Cube with another 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to... This is just not going to go into... I think that one's the best, because then we can kind of attack it from out here, and hopefully that will... There's a little bit of angle to it and stuff like that. There. There. Nope. There. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, they took that as... they took offense to this. Yeah. That's a back off right now. There we go. Let's go back. Everyone's attacking. How much did we take? We took a little train now. Yeah, we're taking something. We're taking something. Oh, they don't like this. They did not like this. Anram with the gift sub. Thank you. Tier 3 gift sub. Thank you very much. And Anram also with 200 bits. And Cybercode Rider with a tier 3 for 57 months. It's so nice to see 57 months. It's brilliant. Thank you so much for that. Okay, end of raid. These ones.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alright, let's go out here again. More
shall enter.
That was a Strigon. Thank you for the 59 months. Ooh, it's even more. Okay, that's a problem. This one will actually be the attack coming in. So let's do that. Okay, this is bad. Where are the rockets? Oh shit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're not powered. That's why. Oh, I thought it was because I didn't have any rockets. Oh my god, I thought it was out of rockets. They have replenished. Yeah, they replenished pretty quickly. They breed quickly in the dark. Okay, this is connected. And then I want to get this one in as soon as the last one gets in. There we go. So that... Repair faster! Damn yeah. Can't withstand this. That's just everyone that attacks at the same time. Shit. Let's pull back and then let the cannons do majority of the work, I hope. Oh, wow. Cybercraft with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Onto a level 2 hype train. Yeah, there's a lot of crap out there. Oh, okay. Let me just actually switch over to that one. Because I want these to be attacking. I don't want them to pull back. If they come out here to play, then they gotta come out here to play. Okay, end of raid. Good. Who was that? Oh, Neutral Hatred. Thank you so much for the 15 gift subs. Incredible. Oh, we are low on power. That should be one of these, right? No, it's one of that one. Just on the ground.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, there's a new hive.
Welcome home.
Come down quickly. That's enough, right? They leave as soon as I click it. Come on, take something out. Oh, man. I want to kill this hive. Can I kill the last bits of this damn hive? I got it. Pull back. Come on, just give it a second for these to pick up, and then I bail them again. Then pick it a little bit of time for picking these up, and sort of hopefully that will be a way to sort of cascade it backwards, like they're picking up, and then it sort of can cascade backwards into this maybe. Okay, 2 minutes. We're level 3 high train. Tanner, 96, thank you. Yo, is there a way to set bots to deliver items to the inventory? Yes, no, not bots, but the fidget spinners can. And I need to go in here. Okay, that was actually really good, that one. That was a really valuable kill we got there. That one is brand new. That is not gonna happen. I will not accept that. And Nikon, thank you for the tier 2 for 31 months. There is definitely more than well, meets the eye. They have respawned while I was away, but luckily if they respawn like this, then that's not really as big of an issue. The problem with this is that they're gonna be unhappy about it. Actually, not so much. Not as much as I would have expected.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That was kind of dangerous. Welcome home, XAL. Thank you for the 36 months, 36 years, 35 years, almost. How do you set the fidget spinner to deliver items to your inventory? Like that? Just if you have to have it enabled. Can't really do that right now. I need to kill this part. Okay, so this must be the wave that's incoming. And then they have another wave here. So we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's still too many. Okay, I'm going to look at the stuff I don't want to. This is like looking at a bank account at the end of the month. Or like, do I dare look at this? I guess we do. All right, so now this time we go up here. There you go. And then everyone just aggroes immediately. That's so crazy. Look at that. Instantly, everyone's attack. It is so crazy how fast it goes. No, I can't do it. Have to pull back and let the cannons do more of the work. Stand here and leech some power and some... Make a belt with shell ammo and do implosion to help defend the signal towers. That's a great point. Do I have any... I wish I could sort of not pick up these things. Oh no! Oh, the hype train died. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We keep... Oh man. Well, too bad. We got to level 3, so not today. Today is gonna go home early. I'll go to bed early. Yeah, they shouldn't be attacking this, so we can probably just put this out here. And then the other blueprint is just going to be here. Let's try it. Yeah. It unfortunately aggroed at exactly the wrong time. It aggroed on them and it's not what we want. Fuck, this is so frustrating. We're losing all of this. Kill! Attack, 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 attack. Can we defend this attack? This one's still out of range. Are they getting exhausted? Look at that. They're actually not attacking us. Wow. This... That's not happening. We have to pull back to this line here for... Fuck! Okay, but I think looks like we're beating this attack back again. So maybe... Where's the cursor? If I can't find the cursor, I just go to the top right-hand corner and then just find it from there. Okay, don't want to have these to be inside the area here. Come on, attack something. Shit. No, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. It's crazy. Just a little bit here. No? Nope, it's just... They just eternally spawn from over here. Okay, now that looks a little bit more quiet now. Yes, we're starting to eat away at this. There we go. Cursor gone. Got you, you bastard. Okay, how many now? Still the same. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. 13. Okay. So it's less. It's no longer 15. So that's really far away from everything. Okay, let me just see. Chords there. Polar hop? No, there's no such thing. Greatest DSP achievement? I don't know. Take a safe. Good idea. Technically done, that's dot 8. Oh, actually, I should just take a break. Right, we're gonna take a break. Is it time to add that pole attack base? No, the pole attack base is not good because it's... everyone keeps saying it. So listen to me. It is not good because it relies on me putting stuff into it myself. And if I put it down, then it's aggroing, and then it's within aggro range, and then they skyrocket their hive threat. So no. Whew. Okay. I wish I could pause in a meaningful way, but I can't leave them like this. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Trying to take a break standing here on the Deathwell planet. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, let's see if if we could continue. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, still 13. Okay, so we could do one more of those bases, as some people have suggested, like 1 to either side. I think I'll be deconstructing this part. Yeah. Okay, maybe not just yet, that part. I'll let this get picked up. There. And it's picked up. And then take this out. I'm just gonna slowly pull it back. Oh, pick up all that crap. Ooh, does that mean that they're actually also gonna end up with a lot of this ammo? Yeah, they are. Ooh, look at these. Why do we have these two? Don't know. Alright, pull back. Put it in here. That's the problem with this part. Oops. Funny how this... Some of them are just disabled. I don't get why they're disabled. Okay, let's just delete this. Ugh, I only have 14 of these left. That's not good. Pick up stuff. I want to make sure that we don't lose. There you go. It goes in there. Anything else? No. Just delete it. And then someone can pick it up again. Okay, so now I want to drag it. This way. Right. It's a long way off, but we could get something. Stand next to your bases when you delete, and it'll try to pick it up. Drops out of your hands next to base. Yeah. I don't think we can actually go on offensive with only 13 of these left. Right? That doesn't seem feasible, does it? Feasible. Which one are we gonna go for? Not much. That was just close enough to aggro. That sucks. That was really, really sucky. That was just... Yeah.
New subscriber.
Uncool.
Steal yourself.
Steal yourself.
Building an army.
Mike is gonna crash. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Are they coming? Yeah, they're coming. Alright. Still have this. And... Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's not a good idea. What? That's fast. Are you kidding me? Please stop killing it so fast. Just give it a little bit more time. Holy shit, that's fast. I can't afford to lose these. Not like this. Ah, stop it. Okay, I can't, this... Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. Oh my god, this is insane. Why? Why is it like this? How the hell did they get so dangerous suddenly? I'm thinking maybe I should be focusing on building, because I'll have all the other ones focusing on repairs. That was miserable. How many do I have left of this? 1. Crap. And I have to pull all of this back. Not good. Really wish it was possible to set up my own pickup as something different from the stuff that they pick up, because I don't want to pick up all the crap, but I want them to pick up the crap. The second stars have a second feature. They draw in waves. I know. Yeah, but if I use normal poles, the missile turrets are not going to be attacking. So I will have signal towers everywhere. So they should be attacking everywhere, because they are all just... But I guess that they sort of propagate that outwards. Let's get back to the other planet. Oh, that's gonna be killing me. There's no way I can sneak through this area here. Crap. To be honest, dude, I don't have an option, and it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Fuck, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't know what to do. Why is this one not coming back? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why are we not producing more ammo? We should be producing all the ammo we need. And if we don't, then why are we not? And if not, then that should be the iron that's missing. So why do we have so much iron here and nothing is brought back? Oh shit, I forgot to save before going out. Something is not working. We're not producing ammunition fast enough, and that means we're dead. We're sending copper back to the base. Yes, I'm doing that from the second planet, from Gynacube, but I think I need to do it from both, though. It's copper? Probably. Yeah, you're right. Let's get some copper on the other planet, but let's drop some iron back here anyway, because that's probably needed as well. So now we have to really focus on the ammo production. Really nothing else. Because I need that planet clear. I am so stressed out. God, that's... Yeah, so we have a lot of iron. What do we not have? Copper. This is copper. Don't like it when you're right. Put something in here. Where else would we need iron? There. Anything that needs iron, just put it in. There you go. And then that means copper is the problem. So let's go to somewhere we can make copper. No. Go here for recharge. And then pick up all of these. Do we need more of this? No, yes. 60. There. And do we have miners? Yes, okay, I think I actually wanted to go to Gynacube, and then I got a little bit overzealous and went on the attack instead. You still can just shoot the relays. If all are dead at once, that retaliation might not be... yeah, but that's not an option. Like right now, the issue, we cannot attack. It is impossible for us to attack because we don't have enough missiles. So, or we're really running out of missiles. So if we spend all of our defensive capabilities on offense, we're just fucked. So we have to let whatever little minuscule amounts of production be dedicated to defense, and then build up so that we can have more. Make better missiles at last. I can't make better missiles. Please. I'd like to make better missiles. I don't think I can do that. It's a huge production chain that involves plastic that we don't have. And yeah, I'd love to get it, but I just can't see that happening. Here's the issue. Local demand. And then let's make some copper smelting columns things. Like, I think it's the same problem always. That the argument is like, oh, why don't you just, and then it's like, that's 2 hours. I'm spending 2 hours on getting extra attack. That's not worth it. That's the part. Like, I have to prioritize the time I spend on stuff. And yeah, funnily enough, that is a lot of stuff we could go in here. Done. Just because it's not traveling fast enough. So it's not actually the copper. It was the speed that the copper got in here with. Let's build something here, maybe. Early smelters, copper. Like, there are a million things that would be great. And also, I'm sure there's also some science that would be great. But if I spend science, then that's power on our home planet. And I don't have power on the home planet. And what we're seeing is that we will be able to attack and kill what we have back at home. So It's all good. Or on the planet, we can do it. It's just a little bit tough. So it's at this point. It's I believe that, or in my opinion, the problem right now is lack of missiles. Better missiles, sure, it would be awesome. Everything would be awesome, but it's not. I don't have it, and I can't make it. So I don't even have it researched. So let's have a look at it. How bad it is. Maybe it's like, ooh, wow, easy peasy. So processors, explosion units, and thrusters. For what? For dealing double damage? 54. What are they dealing now? 21, right? 14. Ugh. No, that's not 21. Yeah. So definitely nice to get double damage, but they cost like 5 times as much. So I'd rather have many more rockets there. You're not getting anything in. I think I want to make 2 of these. Oh, how many do we actually have? Oh, no, that was bad. Cheating a little bit with this. More. Cool. So these 2 are now done. Nothing is coming in because we're not really tapping it yet. So let's go to find some copper deposits. There's one. They're also faster. Nice. I'm sure that they're good. I'm sure they are. I just cannot afford them. It's that simple. Yeah. There's absolutely no doubt that they're good, and they're probably worth it. It's just not an option right now. I feel like this is let them eat cake. That's the situation, right? I am a poor peasant who can afford bread, and you're like, if you can't afford bread, eat cake. I'm like, well, if I can't afford bread, then I probably can't afford cake either, can I? Let them eat cake. We can't find that many of these results, right? It's really difficult. Oh, hold on. Map. Copper there. There's some copper there, but that's already tapped. So let's take this one over here. There's so much cleanup to do afterwards, after all this is done. Ooh, that's a small one. Ah, it's not. Okay, there we go. It's a grower, not a shower. That's fine. 1, 2, something. And that's my last of these. that constant blim 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 blim. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have it on, but I don't know. It's yeah, 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 and you are going to be that one. Alright, this is all I can get right now because I don't have any more ILSs left. So, oh, by the way, let's have a look at this. Am I this desperate? I kind of am. Oh, that one. Okay, so stuff is going back here. So copper is definitely starting to work now. Oops, that kind of not good. There you go. Just pick up whatever we can. Good. And then I will now go... Oh, there's 2 hives on this planet, right? So let's see if we can find those. Yep. Yep, 2 free cores for power. Yep. Nice. A little bit of iron here as well. Good. Okay. Now let's go back to the home planet. And make another build of ammunition. Toolset for destruction again? What do you mean toolset for destruction? Can you just delete your only defense? No. I have a little bit more defense on that planet. I also have the polar hub. This was just something I added as I was going out on expansion. Oh, man, that's planet. Blueprints, use blueprints. Save. Oh yeah, save. It is a little bit stressful. Whew. Is it possible to soft lock the game? Yes, absolutely. Very much so. Now there's more attacks incoming. Minus 27 on Saturday. Really? Okay, so this is the one. No. Yes, this is the one I actually want to build. And I want another one of these. Actually, no, I do want it like this. It would actually be nice to do this way. Yep. I'm also running out of this, by the way. Smash it. What are we missing? Okay, well, we can see what we're missing here. 1 ILS or PLS. Is that even... I have that here. Oh, 8 of those. Nice. And what more? Some of this. That's a little bit much. Upbuild. Insufficient bots. There we go. So, get in here. Copper still not working. How is copper still not working? Because it's just desperate, right? Let's get another one with copper, can we? What are we not going to import ever? Oh, this one. This was a... more ILS for copper? Yeah. I think that's what I can do right now. I don't want to get that one. Just screw it. You're going to be copper. But then I also need another ILS exporting copper. Can you transport enough copper from the other planet? I don't think there was a logistic vessel on the copper planet. Oh, really? Huh. Oh. That's... should have been, but that's easy to say. Like these ones. Let's get 50 of those. And that means 50 is not a good number. 100 is a good number. Then we can use that to build many more vehicles. That means if I want to make 100 divided by 2, that's 50 times 10, that's 500. So I need 500 of this titanium. That's suddenly not exactly in short supply anymore. And then processors, where the hell are you? You're here. What was it? Also the same amount, so that's 500. Ah, really? There we go. Problem solved. There. So let's make another ILS that exports. And let's make sure that each of these actually have them inbound. Yes, 10, 10, and 10. Okay, they're just all busy. Maybe, and this is like science stuff. This is science stuff. Maybe it would actually be worth doing this. So they're faster. Well, that's an ungodly amount of research I could just queue up here. Unfortunately, that's going to strain our resources and... Okay, how are you doing? How are you doing? Look, so... Yeah, okay, back again. I have an ILS, yeah? I have one, yes. Let's go back. Are we queued up for Gyna Cube? Nope. Ah, right, it's that one. Logistics carrier capacity, good. I fear you didn't make the belts to the PLS from your second... Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right, you're right. Thank you so much. No fear, just forgetfulness. Did you finish the Victoria self-expanding base? Yes, I did. To the level that I wanted to complete it. Yes, I did. There, this monstrosity. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this is, it's out of range. There. Still no copper? Still no copper. Okay, so copper is the problem. Let's go over here and get some charge. Reconnect the oil well. The oil, oh right, to the network, yeah. Okay, it is going over there, so let me just stand here. Maybe queue up the research hat rate. Yeah, well, it's... It's better, but it's not. What was this one? This is flight speed. Logistics carrying capacity. And this one also gets the vessel capacity. That's the one that's really valuable. More valuable than this. I don't know. Belt for the oil is still disconnected. Oh, you mean like the other one? Yeah. I didn't actually plan on building that, but I guess that's like the easiest solution to... Because it's someone is probably relying on whatever is supposed to be on this belt. So, you're right. Oh shit, I forgot to take a break at 9. Oh, I did take a break, but I forgot that my kids are here. I forgot my kids. I'm a bad dad. I'm just gonna take a... I just heard my dad, my daughter come home from ballet, so I'm just gonna go say hi and then make sure that they go to bed. Be back in a bit. Okay, back. All right. Let's get the hell out of there. So, my son had gone to bed, brushed his teeth, and was just reading a book. Like, all right. So maybe I don't need to worry so much about their causing trouble. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go here and set up another ILS that's purely exporting copper. That's all it does. All right, good night, Peter Chia. Thank you for joining. I've said to work. Me too. Work. Okay, so with this one done, I hope we have a production that vastly exceeds our demand. Oh yeah, let me just look at this while... Okay, let's look at it on a 1 minute cycle. Okay, I was just freaking out. Okay, there's still like 30 seconds left. What are we seeing here? Production is exceeding consumption, and especially here it's exceeding. Like over here, we're in the last 10 minutes, that's when we've been doing stuff. So yes and yes. So we're not really consuming much. Maybe that's because we don't have anything, and the stuff that's being produced hasn't been brought in yet. Or it's because we're not on the offensive, and therefore we don't use as many. +2 bot carrying capacity, +5 logistics drone carrying capacity, and some more vessel capacity. That is great. So, Gynacube, that's 2. Nothing here. Let's go to, where was that copper that we built? This one. Copper. Local demand. There. Off we go. Shoo shoo. Fly away, little ones. I think that'll just have to do for now. What's the power like on this planet? Oh, it's pretty good. We're charging. This is also where we charge all of our few of these. Ah! Don't. Ah. All right. Let's go to Gloom and Rage. Gloom and Rage, yeah, there we go. And there seems to be a clear path now. Let's go. You were looking at shells. Missiles is worse. Oh, I was looking at shells. Okay. Oh, missiles. 77-18. Worse, that's better. Production versus consumption. That's really good. Yeah, so. Less power left. Maybe add another ring to the crater. No. We just got 30 more megawatts because of the two hives. So I think that should be doing. Hey, Jake, I'm late. Any issue with the rest of the clearance? Oh, yes. Like running out of everything. All right. And we should probably... Oh, yeah. Bounce. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'm so happy to see that. Okay, this is non-zero. That's good. Now we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus whatever else is there. So they've just respawned like crazy. Well, they're not going to be big deals, the first ones. So let's get started on the business area. Oh, look at that. That's weird. That's so much crap that they are. Weird. You're not supposed to be picking this up. Ooh, that's important. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah! Maybe actually this. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Drops. Don't want that anymore. Don't want this. We got that sort of sorted because now we have a little bit of production. So let's get a little less of that in. Okay, let's get one of these. Oh, right, maybe that's actually... Maybe they come off as not functional when... when I take a blueprint while they're just idle. Really wish I didn't. I could stop picking stuff up. Is there a way that I can stop picking stuff up? This is global. Oh, this is me. Oh, this is pickup. This is dark. No, these are global settings. I don't want global settings. Oh, manual pickup, auto pickup, or ignore. Auto. Thank you for the Dyson program videos. You help me so much. Thank you, XD Warrior XD. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, they're actually kind of killing me. Can you just please stop killing me? Oh my god, this is so annoying. And get those guns in there. Okay, so now from here, this is where I want to sort of breach out and take this part here. So I think that should still be... No, I need to go on the offensive right now. Come on, build it! And everyone attacks at the same time. God damn it. Can I just endure it from here? No, I can't. Shoot, damn you. Look at that. Okay, there's still another one done. Oh my god, they go down quickly. Shit. It's because we've aggroed the hive, I think? Look at that, and then now it's even more. Okay, this is not working. I don't get why it's not working. I just don't get it. Like, why the hell is this not working? It's so weird. Like, sometimes we just... I guess it's kind of we get too close or something. Because now it seems like we're being attacked by guardians as well. We shouldn't be attacked by guardians if we're... Oh my god, everything is being destroyed here. There is no reprieve. Nope, doesn't work. I don't know why the hell this is not working. Can't do it. This is impossible. They just kept coming. There was no way I could continue. It was completely dead. So I can't breach this because I aggro both of them at the same time. So I gotta try something else somewhere else. Oh yeah, I can take this. 7 things? Yeah, I don't care about those. Did not like the fact that we didn't get like one single barrage that took out everything. That's kind of worrying, I think. Like that's what we want to see. That barrage coming in. And then do again. Get another barrage coming in. That's exactly what we want to see it. And then the problem is we are getting overwhelmed then. And then we have to pull back. Wait for everything to just be defended. We'll defend all of that. And then we have to build out again and go for another attack. Place laser towers to help the cannons. They have slow fire. The lasers can finish up the... I want to drag these in. Come on, kill it before they all retaliate. Faster. Next one is got to be this one, right? It's also creepy. This one is a small one. Let's actually go continue upwards here. Why? Probably the build here. Oh dear.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Come on, barrage, barrage, barrage. And now everyone's attacking. Can I just get a little bit more in here? No. Pull back. Who was that? That was something. Seacrest, thank you for the 32 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Well, we did almost take this one out. No. You are not gonna run away. If you come out to play, then you come out to play. Fire setting priority on some of the missiles to ground, so they prioritize building even when they're flooded with swarm. Yeah, maybe. It's weird to work up here. Take it out and pull back. Like, I feel that at some point we should be feeling that the attacks are coming in that are smaller. Oh my god, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. Okay, we got it. And then I can pull back. I want to pull all the way back so that it's not the missiles that do the defending, but it's the cannons. Mm-hmm. Okay, next, which one's got that gonna be? I guess this is kind of the easiest. Was this one the one that we failed at last time, or like I think that at some point the attacks, the counter attacks will be smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Really? I felt we had less at some point. That's probably the most vulnerable spot then. That's the part. Good. Okay, so this is the one we have to work on. Come on. Forest destroyed, that's a good move. And that's the part with everyone inbound now. I can't defend this. So we can stand here and, oops, land. To recover a little bit of power. Move over there as well. Why is it not? There we go. That's the last ones. Like, why were these not shot immediately? Like, there we go. It took forever to shoot that. Okay, one less. That did not actually trigger a lot anymore, so that's good. I wonder, now they're really clustered closely, so we kind of have to look for the edges, because I can't really attack everyone at once. Oh, okay. That is the attack we were kind of looking at. I'm aware, but I would need to build like another rocket or another build. They can only be built here or here. So I could sort of push over, but I'd have to take that one out first. Let's try it. Now I'm not using the cannons. The cannons didn't actually do so much as I had hoped they would. This is going to be bad. We'll get an attack inbound. Can I get another volley inbound? Nope. Then I have to back up. Because everyone's attacking now. Save the missiles. Get a little recharge. And once we've sort of weathered this storm, we can go out again. We did get some progress on this, I think. Do you have a third base and can you support it? I don't have a third base and I don't have the stuff for it, but that would have to be a trip back. And I also want to make sure that I actually have somewhere I can build it, which is kind of not really feasible right now. Oh, they're actually building them each other, these ones. That's nice. End of raid. Is this is the one? Okay, that's really awful location. Good barrage inbound. Yes, please. Can we get even more? Or is it now being overwhelmed? Nah, it's being overwhelmed. Hit that I have to reboot the whole all the way back. And I know it's not great, but I can't stand out here and let my missiles deal with this. This is simply too much to deal with. I have to stand. It's only the cannons that can endure this attack. Oh, core destroyed. Okay, so we got one with the core destroyed. We destroyed the core, and once the core is destroyed, it should be pretty simple. I can go on out and macro these. Go. Doesn't like what? Doesn't like burn, but they will be fewer shots and more damage. I don't have the fucking resources to do it, alright? And I'm not gonna do it now. I can see that I can make progress, so I am gonna make progress. And it might be slow and it might be something, but I don't want to. If I go back and build those missiles, I'm gonna spend an hour, 2 hours on doing that. And then they respawn and then I have 25 I need to kill again. I'm just not going to do that. I want to get this done now, and I know that I can do it. It might be a little bit tedious. It might be a little bit dangerous. Holy shit, that's a lot. But I can't defend out in front. Okay, these attacks don't really seem that dangerous now. All the stuff I do now is completely irrelevant if I go back and build better missiles. Completely irrelevant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And you may say what you want, but this is getting easier. Hopefully. I can't take this one because it'll be covered by these two, but I can take this, but I'll have to come from another side. So it's time to pull back again. Here's these resources. It'll be easier for everyone to start. Exactly. And we know that we can destroy them. We've destroyed them when they were the hardest. So, of course, they're now level 17. That's going to make some kind of difference. I'm sure it does. But, which one did we want? It has to be that one. And then not attack it from up here, but definitely attack it from somewhere else. Am I now doing exactly the same thing I did before? Yeah, I think I am. I'm going to make exactly the same mistake. Right? And then I want to make that here so that if this gets destroyed, there's going to be 2 coverage here. Good. Let's get another one right in front, so that will kind of be my fallback position. This one. I don't know. Can I place it on this? I can. Okay. Nope. Let's absorb that first. Good. Okay, that's a problem. Come on, shoot in there. Look at that insanity. Look at that. Nope. I wonder if I can withstand it. I'm just going to be a little bit curious because look at this. They are actually going down. So maybe it's actually possible for me to start. Look at that. We're actually start to make a dent on this. So this means that now the stuff that comes in is vulnerable to attacks. We're seeing lots of good stuff being attacked now. Lovely. And we have 1 million robots repairing here. And now everyone's attacking again. But, you know, we got the core destroyed. Oof. Can we withstand this attack? Done. Power? Not a problem. I think we might... Oh, that's me. That's me. They're shooting. Don't do that. We might have reached a turning point here. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, no. Not again. Okay, we need all of this to be deaded, as they say. It's only rockets shooting now. Can we just get rid of this? That is a lot. Yeah, change to... Yeah. But we're weathering the storm, and then it's now our turn to go on the offensive. And we can see that buildings are being started to be destroyed now. Every time we do this, it's going to be a little less of a counterattack coming in. And yeah, there's a counterattack, alright. Oops. Okay. Pulling a little bit more back. Yeah? 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 Conk. Still a lot of stuff inbound. Yes. I need this one done. And then we can pull back. That was one of the bigger ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hives. Let's have an overview. I think this one is more isolated. Yeah. $171, but that's the... Ah! No! No! Shit. I brought 60 of these, and they're gone now. Damn. How many we got now? 9. Well, 9 I can't attack with. Not during my break, yes. The handcrafting thing is just so tedious. I don't need... What am I needing for this? I'm not picking up those green things, so that's not happening. I'm gonna take a break. Alright, this is tough. Not sure this is a great place to stand. Now it should be better to stand here. I'm gonna stand here, and then I will be taking a short break. Then we go back. We go back, pick up the stuff we need, and then steamroll all over this planet. It should get better now. We could actually hold our own out there. Alright, we're back. Welcome, everyone. Yes, you're right. 4 buffs per tower, but that's also kind of... I wanted them to sort of overlap so that they could support each other. Oh, this is not just me flying back, is it? Or it's a march. The main part is the reaction time for them to get there. As soon as the first little blip of damage comes in, then they start sending out drones. But the drones are, well, they're not fast. They're a little bit faster now. I don't know, is it? Swarm can't out DPS the repair of 6 buffs. Well, they can if they, by the time the drones respond and fly there, it's dead. That's what happens. So, but once you get like, they're already assigned and it's not at full, then it just goes up incredibly fast. Yeah, construction drone speed is a different speed. Isn't? Yeah. It's no, it's true. It's a construction drone per speed. That's a separate research. But lots of stuff is going on now. And let's have a look and survive until next break. All right, get your votes in now to see if we're going to make it until next break. I know that there's something fundamentally wrong with some of this. Like, how are they not really sending out more of this? I don't get it. But yeah, there's something. Here, let's get these just accumulating. What did I want? Some more stuff over here. It's too much, but this. Yeah. So let's just get it over there. And this one is, for some reason, it's never getting the copper. That's because copper is probably not being output into somewhere that you can actually pick it up. Oops. Well, that's a thing now. Well, I guess we have some copper now. Yeah, this is one available road, but it apparently isn't getting anywhere. Copper. Do we have, what is this one? Screw it, we'll change it. Change it to copper. Change it to copper. And there. Okay, so we got some. These are super valuable. The fact that we're getting thrusters now. Oh, hold on. We're actually getting level 6. Oops, that didn't want to do that, but whatever. Ooh, silicon-based neuron drop. Ooh, don't know what that is, but it's a thing. And I think we go back now. Let's before we go back, we have to check a few things. Like, how are you doing? Okay, so nothing is being picked up. That must be a good thing, right? Because one of these is exporting. Yep, 2000. Okay, so it's actually now building up our local reserve. We have enough. Woohoo! Mac Chieftain! Are you collecting a new job? Yeah, new job is always active by default. But I don't know, I don't have anyone that's actually actively correcting it, which is a problem. You're right. Oil, no power. Oh, crap. I don't bother with it now. Drone speed update. I don't know if I want to do more research here. That one. Sure. That one I do. More logistics carrying capacity. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna just do a little sightseeing here. Ooh, that's someone setting something up.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Shintai. Thank you for the 13 months. Wasn't there someone else? That was Mac Chieftain giving a sub before. So let's take a look at the situation now. That one seems most vulnerable out in this range. We're still like a million miles away. Okay, we got an incoming. I guess we take this. Yeah, it's very much alone. Whoa! Don't do that. I don't really know if I feel this is valuable. Is that connected? Nope, it's not connected. Let's make sure it connects. Connected. Okay, so this is where we start sort of making them a little closer. Actually, it should be going down here. So that we can also get this thing. Whoa! Okay, they all got pretty pissed. Oh, I look at this! I can't maintain it. That's because, okay, we have to endure all this crap. Ah! I'm trying a little bit of a different style here. Turret creeping. That's a little bit difficult to see anything here. God damn it. Pfft. They just last seconds, if even. I was hoping that with having multiple of these, they would also spread out where they attack. And it kind of does, but... Now we're just trying to see if we can overrun them. Nope, still. These ones are being destroyed now. That is a hell of an expensive way to do this. Woo! Dedicate bats for cannons? Nah. Why not? Why is this one not coming in? Units remain. Look at that! It's so close! Ah! Ooh! That's odd, isn't it? Maybe that's you. No? Still units remain? Where? How can there be units remaining here? Weird. Oh, look at that. We got one of those. Some of those. Let's actually mark 2 spots for this. No. Whew. Okay, now what? That one. There we go. We can now take it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if you activate supernova on missile turrets and then put a tower in range? Yeah, I've also actually been doing that before, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. I think I'll actually try it. I just kind of forgot it. Oh. Oh. Okay, they're actually starting to go on the machines. That's probably a little bit overzealous right now. I don't have any drones left, I forgot that. Okay, so this is kind of dying out, so now we can push forward, I think. Yes, look at that. Pour it in. Okay, we got that one taken care of, so it's another cluster. Not done. We're missing just these 2, 3. No? Units remain. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the unit. Cool. Nope, that was not a unit. Alright, let me just have a look at the grand scheme of things. What are we up to? I think that one is like kind of isolated, and that one is isolated. So do we just want to continue in here? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woohoo! I kind of want to go a little bit back. I don't want to be setting it all the way out. Like all of this, I don't want to have that. Oh, that's kind of bad. Because I just killed my power. Oops. It's also a little power concern, like in terms of how much. The problem here is it is very much like the reaction time for the rockets to come in is a big deal. But I think I'm going to be trying to just persevere my way out of this and just hope that we can get it. Want to try something? Okay, never mind. I got it a little bit late. Okay, now everyone should be aggroing on this. I can continue to just climb forward. How do I not have more of those? Oops. Well, I think I know why. Power? Shit. Are you guys okay? You are not okay. Okay, let me find something that's... There. I have 4 of those. Okay, I'm kind of using a little bit too many of them. Why? Come on, shoot. That just gets instantly killed, this one. Weird. It's also a little bit much coming in from another side here. Ow. Ow. Maybe that one is not necessary. It should be enough to take this out. Like, why are they so slow on responding? I don't get that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hives. Sweet. I think I want to go away from this area. I don't even know if that's useful for anything. Okay. This is really far away, like to there, and then go down here. Okay, and then go back up here. Okay, so I think I need to... What? I think I just need to deconstruct all this, but there's just so many goodies here that I don't want to be losing. But I will. Hopefully they get sort of picked up, cascading backwards. At some point they'll be overfilled, of course. Soon. Not really that much. They'll be picked up here. Oops. I don't know if these are valuable. Yeah. I kind of don't want to lose this part out here. So pick that up. Okay, they're coming in here. Oops, that one I don't want to lose. Nope, that one. And you're good, so. And then that should cascade backwards. So many things I... I'm gonna leave a few of these because they are gonna be full anyway. Yeah, okay, they're already overfilled. Oh yes. Alright, I'm gonna leave these and then figure out what I'm gonna do later on with this part. Basic power poles to the Babs aren't off when the signals are. That's the... Maybe. Okay, let's have a look. I guess this is the closest one and the most logical one to take. And I should think it should be out here, right? I think it's easier to look at it like this. Yes, absolutely. Straight out on the side. I'm not super fan of... Oh. Yeah. I want to build it as close to where the boxes are smallest, because if I can build it here, and then unbuild. This just means more things in my blueprint, but fuck it, let's do it. Oh no, no, I lost power. Ah, we'll never recover. Okay, should I then from here try to do... Oh no, I know how to do this. I'll do this, and it's a bad idea. Ah, crap. Didn't quite work, did it? They attacked us. Alright, well, it's gonna be idle, and what if I do that one, and by the time it goes up, it should be supernovaed. Ah, single burst. Planet-side burst. No, I can't do planet-side burst. Alright, that's unfortunately not really working. 163, that's a little bit too much. Oh, damn it. Cool, let's go forward. This is gonna be like a war of attrition instead. They can't deliver so many for at the same time. Oh, they come in with these big ones. The Guardians activated. Okay, now everyone is actually attacking. That's a little bit too much, I think. Whoops, that died quickly. I can't keep them on mine. Holy shit, that's fast. Stand in! Be strong! Be strong! Now I think we're breaching. They're starting to see a little bit of damage, a little bit of red bars. Oh man, that red bars. If we didn't have the red bars, that would be so difficult to figure out if we were making progress. Come on, red bars, go. Power? No problem. Power is not going to be a problem. And so I know all of you are going to say, please make sure that you leave some for farming. I can't do that right now. I might set up a farm later on, but right now I just want to have the beep 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 stop. There's a setting for that. I know, but that's not how we do it. Oh, look at that. It's a triangle. Huh. Well, that kind of makes it obvious that we have to punch at the sides of the... not at the middle. So good. Yeah, perhaps continue to repair. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's try to build up here then. Right, let me go back and remove most of these. We should have so many overlapping that it's gotta be enough. Gotta be. Come on. Oops. And now they come in, but I don't think that's gonna be... Well, it was. Come on, endure, damn you. It's everyone attacking with 180 each. Shit, that was quick. Oh, we only have 12 of those left. But they're also building a little bit close. Can't afford to have you die. I just realized. Wow. Look how quickly it goes down. Again? How? Fuck! We're running out. It didn't even gotten built. It's not even getting built yet. How is this? Why is this suddenly completely different from how it was before? Like they're just attacking too much. I can't. Why is there a flood now that didn't used to be? Like this is so weird. Is it the distance? Is it the what? I don't know. Okay, now we might be making some progress on the actual hive. Nope, no progress on the hive. Yes, finally with progress on the hive. Come on. Core destroyed. Oh, for fuck's sake! And more matter saved? Yeah, maybe. Nah, they're all just stuck in the same. I think it's also... Oh. Well, that's pretty miserable. I'm gonna have to take out some of these. Every other one. Until I suddenly mess it up, right? And then suddenly everything's out of power. Almost done with that one. What? I don't get it. I just don't get this. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of attacks coming in. Whew. Is this done? Yes. I guess it's because we are already in combat with the next one, so... And we're not out of those as well. I just went back and picked up stuff, and now we're already out. These are the end boss hives. Oh, kind of problematic here. I am taking real damage. Okay, I can't really be looking at chat right now, so sorry. Yeah, I think it's because we're too close to this, and that means we're actually in combat with two. Okay, I'm gonna actually pull back now. Is this still so close that they are auto aggroing? It must be. Like if you're in proximity, they will be spawning all the time, always. And they really shouldn't be, I mean, in my opinion. They shouldn't be so close that they're, well, they are, because you can see they're coming out like in a steady stream, so that means we are actually too close here. Okay, so we have to pull back to somewhere not so close. Okay, so that's idle. And that means down to 5 hives, but they're still difficult. No, please stay and fight. Yeah. There. I will be flying home. And then getting more of these. Even constantly attacking, they don't stop shitting out units. Yeah, I think that it seems like if you're at a certain distance away, they will send out waves, they'll build up the threat, and they'll send out a wave. If you get close enough, then they sort of go in all-out mode, where they just constantly produce, but will they run out? But then you have to be able to kill their constant maximum production. Much matter these bases have. Maybe it's too big a reserve. Like they have infinite. Right? They're just coming in with matter and from here, so they will have infinite if we're in a sort of battle of attrition. I mean, okay, this one does 30,000. Okay, this is actually, it's decreasing. Maybe, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. No clue. No clue how it works. Gyno Cube is clean. And so is the home base. Build a nearby fortress, I don't bother. We can do this. We can do this. And it might be faster, but there's 5 hives left. Too many buildings in close proximity. Once you are close with a backup point, all you need is 1 tower, get a volume room. Yeah. That's also how I did before. But it's kind of extremely tedious that you set one and then you get 1 volley and you have to back up all the way and then absorb all the attacks, then wait, build the whole chain out there again. So I was thinking, hey, look, there's not much left. So let's just power through, right? Didn't quite get there. There. Technically need to go here, but let's have a look at that one. It's got stuff. Oops. Ah. Maybe. I don't need this much right now. Whoops. I do need some. Okay, so let me see. I did pick up... Oh, I didn't pick up any of those. There you go. 82. Disgusting, but... Oh, maybe there's one thing I have to do while I'm here. Was this the one that you said it was unpowered? It is powered. Oh, shit. I don't see the problem. Okay. It's a quick rocket build. Not a complete one. Too ready. No. Oh, orientation speed. Oh, right.
Another loyal
Thank you.
devotee.
Sorry, I'm just not really... Oh, I'm not I'm paying way too little attention to chat. Sorry about that. If you've been saying something very meaningful today, thank you, Shintai, for pledging as a new Templar of the Path. I am not feeling great about missing so much, but I also... It's a little bit intense. I will be granting you the elusive VIP status. There. Welcome. Thank you very much for your pledge and your support. And it's lovely here in January, which is also usually the time when people just cancel their superfluous... Oh, that's a big hive. And it's kind of in the way. Let me just save because I'm going to be an idiot right now. How are your channel points? Feel confident about your channel points now? Hot monitor. I'm actually pretty calm. It's a crazy session. Oh, it absolutely is. And then it's going to be super quiet from us. Caldex, thank you.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, so if you want to say something, now's a good time. Or if you want to pledge or support or subscribe, now's a good time before I go back into combat mode. PLZT, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
Oh, no, 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 no. They're shooting.
Our
Oh shit, I'm not dead.
returns.
That's insane.
Welcome home.
Don't bounce, don't bounce. Oh, we actually lost something. What? Oh, Gynacube is being attacked or what? Oh my god, they're attacking Gynacube.
Gesture.
Oh no. Why? Look at the threat. It's just skyrocketing. Oh no. That's 20 vessels incoming. Please come here then. They sometimes like to come to where I am located, so let's hope they do that. I got too close and aggroed, and then they send a wave at Gynacube. Where are they coming? Please go to the home planet. I don't know. If they come here, that's fine. If they go home to to Ides of March, not a problem. If they go to Gynacube, everything dies. That looks like it's coming here, right? This one? I think they're going to Ides of March. That shouldn't be a problem. Remember when he said you still have enough defense? Yeah. Oh man, I really want to go there just to enjoy the fireworks. Oh, I don't have any fuel. We did have enough. We killed the stuff that came there. Unfortunately, they aggroed everything else, but you know, still a thing. I want to go there and see the fireworks. I want to see them get wrecked. Love the content, long time viewer. Always love the factory content. Are you still going doing the space exploration mod pack? Yes, starting on coming back on Sunday. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Can't wait forever. There's 20 vessels. It probably is a bad idea because... Come on. Oh, what a waste of resources. Ooh, I might actually get into a little bit too close combat because they're right there and there. Let me just kind of go this way without any fuel. Okay, they're shooty. That's good. Oh, they're also shooting at me. That's kind of uncool. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, please stop that. Yeah, but that sucks. I hate that. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's so annoying that when you're just get one hit, you can never get away from him. Yeah, okay. That's so annoying because now I can't. Yeah, okay. So I have to load. This is so stupid. So stupid. I hate that part. Like, what's the point of reassembling if you can't reassemble? That ruins it. I wanted that attack to come in. That sucks.
Praise the sub.
I wanted that attack and I wanted to defend it, but well, if I cannot respawn, then it's kind of pointless. Thank you. What happened? Tensor time. Thank you for the 34 months. Magmarel, thank you for the 200 bits. And Freak, thank you for gifting us up. And Factory Musculagic, thank you for gifting us up. Triggering another attempt at a train today. They will add 5 seconds of invulnerability. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't get away from them anyway. They're so fast. So it's kind of, yeah. It kind of feels a little bit bad that if you aggro them, you're dead, and if you can't respawn, like that's a little bit sort of too many things in a chain. I think. Like, if you fly too close, you can't gauge the distance. There's no warning. You just fly too close, then you will aggro, then you will die, then you can't respawn. Like, oh, that's a little bit of a hard chain of event. So, yeah, there's not much for me to sort of interact with at that point. Cool. Thank you, Krellin DK. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. And Nettle Wars, thank you for a 27 months. And Strigon, thank you for 200 bits. All right, let's get this one sorted. So I think the right answer is that we have to take this one out first. I don't even have my blueprint anymore. Elias, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you very much. And so far, which is kind of unusual for this Dyson Sphere series, is that it is actually closing in on the last hour of the stream today. There. Because there's no extra bonus hour triggered today for the first time. But that's okay. That's okay. It's January, and I certainly don't expect it. I just want to say that we are not streaming until we're streaming until midnight. Okay, so let's see. Hope they're not too close now. Ooh, Krellin, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much. Should we just go and pop that one? Because I think we're actually in the attack mode now, where they will continue to spawn. Fuck. Oh my god, that's quick. Yeah, everyone's attacking right now. Now that should be safe to attack again. Come on, give me a good volley in there. Ah, that's so done so quickly. I know, it feels a little bit cheaty to do this kind of thing. Oh, okay. Where they come from? What? Okay, finally we got him. Okay, I am also not keeping up with the hype train. So, see if that happens in chat. Alright. This could almost be a celebration hype train for the liberation of the planet. Almost. Okay, so now this one is the outermost one.
Our modest
New York Yankee, thank you.
praise the sub.
They still took it out. Damn. So we can make like one more, two more. Let's make two more. And then something that aggroes. Two minutes left. Stack of Guardians are staying at the core. That's what one shot in the close. Yeah. It goes down quickly. So let's clear all of these out. Hopefully. And then now it should be possible for us to actually go in. Alright, and oh, they are just instantly coming in. And 2 steps, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Tomsky, alright, with 1 minute left, we're 43% through a level 2 hype train. So, oops, this one will just be for triggering. Carlin, thank you so much. You are definitely trying to get this one to get an extra hour. Good volley inbound. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's 20 more gift subs. You have been really pulling out all the stops. Oh, those are the Guardians, right? Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, look at that. That's crazy. How are they fighting so well when there's nothing left of their base? This one, just give me us a volley of goodness. Yes, thank you. C-Dub, thank you for the 32 months. Oh man, this is good. 3 more left. See if we can keep the hype chain running for... Oh, nope, these are not protected. Let's go back to the base here. We have a little more defenses, and then I can start shooting this stuff like this. I wonder if you can pull these Guardians. Probably a bad idea. Four left. 4? How's that 4? Oh, because there's a new one over there. Okay, that's not something we need to worry about. Okay, and Snake-like, thank you for the 14 months. All right, Krellin, you are absolutely rocking this. More tier 5 subs. You're going to need to find something. Can you put fighter units into the battlefield? Yes, and they last exactly 2 seconds. It's completely waste. I can't see that works in any way, shape, or form. I tried, but nah. I just ended up every time I was looking at them, they were running out again, and I was like, okay, this is not working.
A gleaming endowment.
Okay, I saw Swimmer. Thank you, Swimmer, with the 10 gifts up, super amazing. And Isumiwa with the 1400 bits. Thank you so much. That actually takes the lead on that side of the train. I think, right?
More shall gather. More shall enter the
Okay,
fray.
these ones build themselves. That's actually really interesting that how well they work on building themselves here. Okay, let's get a few extra of this in here. I am losing an overview here. Anram with a tier 3 sub. Thank you for that. It's giving very much progress. And Woogadawoo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Grumpy Bear with the 5 gift subs. Ooh, and Samagod with 1400 bits. Oh, trying to steal the bits here on the side. And Baked Beans, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. And Krenon is just rocking 10 more gift subs. Okay, I think Krenon wants another planet. Not just one planet, but another planet.
Shall enter the fray.
Here. Here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Did that trigger something? Yeah. I think it's a little bit.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Enram with another tier 3 gift sub. Thank you so much for those tier 3 gift subs. Ooh, that's a little bit... Okay, they are coming in hot now. But I think we can overwhelm this. Ooh, okay, if I start shooting at them, they absolutely destroy me. Wow. Ooh, it's a level 5. That's absolutely amazing. Grundig, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 36 months. So 3 years of tier 3. Yeah, 3 years past. That's quick, yes. Absolutely. Okay, I think we got a little bit too close. But it did trigger a good volley in on the actual squishy parts. I feel that this is pretty much a constant stream, and I'm not really... I thought we would by now be able to sort of make progress on this. But alas... Okay, that's a volley inbound to the actual factory parts. Here comes the volley. There we go. We just need to get them to actually shoot that volley in here. Didn't trigger anything. Okay, so let's go closer. Okay, that kind of pissed them off. Let's see. Whew. Why are you not shooting? Okay, there we go. Now I'm shooting at it. Good. Is it done? No, it's not done. Not fully liberated. There. All right. Can I make this before can I complete it before the train ends? Okay, there's 2 big ones left. I'm gonna take out a lot of this stuff because that's kind of power hungry. Yeah. I'm... Oh, don't take that one out. Good. It actually feels like we could just do that one. That's the Guardians coming out as well. Oh, they really want to kill me. Oh, look at that. That is a little bit too close. Let's stand here and recover. Okay, let's see. Running with the Superman with the 600 bits and the Phantom Lord with 500 bits. Infinity Shadow with the 1500 bits. Oh, sneaking in there. And Backrow with 500 more bits. And then Garantio with 3000 bits. I want a planet too. Absolutely. That is super quiet up here. It's almost like... Whee! Look at that barrage. Can we do another one of those barrages? This is going to be a little bit more crazy. Alright, that was a little bit too crazy. That's just me going clong, clong, clong. Just a little bit in the knockback. Wait, why can I not? Weird. Oh, that's Guardians shooting at me. Okay, let's back up. They kind of hurt. Alright, we're taking this one out now. And then there's only one big left, right? One big hive left. Or is that's the last big... No, there's the one big hive left. Okay. Whew. Okay. How is the loot system not clogged up? I don't know. Alright, Grantio, you are definitely in the leads. It is for this hype train. There might be someone sniping in the last second. It would not surprise me. Yeah. Let's take those out. It's a long flight time. Soon they'll start flying from the other side as well. There we go. That is that one. Let's see how many we have left. Okay, still a lot. Still a silly amount, I think is the... But Quellan with 10 gift subs for no apparent reason. Thank you so much for that generosity. And let's do the... Ah, okay. It was... So if we take those Guardians out, that's actually really nice. And the hype train is completed. Thank you so much for that. Okay, they're kind of shooting at me. Ooh, that was a little bit quick. But it did serve a purpose, and we did make some pretty damn good progress here. There. There. Oops. There. Well, this one can't really... I must be able to overwhelm them at this point. Okay, that one here. Okay. Thank you so much for the absolutely amazing, generous hype train. And you guys won. You got the hype train completed before I completed the cleansing of this planet. Yours rain. I think this one is doable. Oh, why are we not shooting? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Huh. Okay. There. And... we won! Okay, we haven't won yet. There are still units remaining. Still units remaining, so... we have not won yet. Not quite yet. Nope. There we go. Now we won. 36. And now we won't hear any more and no more bloom, bleep, 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 bleep. And then everyone will leave now. No, now we can actually play a factory game instead of a tower defense game. Isn't that insane? Woo! So much awesomeness. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about all of the fat loot here. That's going to be silly. I think leave the planet and get free colonists. So I want a planet name right when the biggest threat is done. What a coincidence. Exactly. And congratulations, Grant. I will just add you to the list here. This is going to be a long series for sure, because there are lots of people on the list. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. I'm just adding it to the spreadsheet. If you want to look at the spreadsheet, which isn't really containing so much right now, but that is under that's under the names command. I need to find Shintai again. It's a little bit difficult. So, Shintai, if you're still around, say something. I need to add you to the list as well. Because finding someone's name in chat is difficult. Oh, I can't even scroll that far. There. There you are. Good. I'm going to add you to the list. There. Cool. Ooh, a kind gesture. Thank you. I am new Dyson Sphere. Is there an end game to it? What is it? Yes, there's definitely. That's the same kind of end game as Factorio. Basically, at some point you can just build factories for your heart's content. But the end game is, of course, like officially the end game is mission completed. But for a lot of people, that's like just where the game starts, when you've unlocked all technology, and then you can start building a real base. Okay. Now, this planet gives us everything we want. 10k, 10 million, 10 million, and this. So what we need to do is build our protective shell, so that we have power everywhere, and we have everything else everywhere. Then I'm going to need to find a way to deal with all of the loot we have. And I have no freaking clue how we're going to do that. Because somehow we're going to be having, I don't know, 20 of these just full of loot. And I don't know how we're going to sort that out. I'm going to start sort of clearing backwards here. And then see how many... There we go. So now that is... like anything on the ground. See, now it drops more stuff. And then if I go back, and then at some point, they just won't be able to catch all the stuff that's being dropped. The ones further back here. It's getting disappeared. Still disappearing, fine. See, now it can't do that because... Oh, really? Why is that not picked up? Okay. Come back. All this. Good. How far is it back to the base? Very far. Unfortunately, we lost that one. We'll never have enough power on this base. Oh, right. This is going out to build, and then I destroyed it before it could build it. Okay. Funny. So now, can they still pick it up? No. Well, it's just the ones further back that pull it in. So it'll be this one that picks up all this stuff. Yeah. So now we see the problem, right? At least I do. Nothing on the ground. So we now have several. And I think we just built some back here at the base because we don't really need it anymore. Let's build it. Oh, actually, maybe not. Do I have any boxes? No, I don't. Damn. It's a little bit of a weird way, but I think this is the fastest way of transporting things. It's a really ironic how quick this is for transporting things. There. There's a new base already. Cool. Well, just go downwards there. I wonder if this one, well, it should be able to, right? Yeah, this should be able to power this. Thank you for the generous donation of 20 megawatts of power. Okay, 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 you can stop shooting now. No matter what, I'll just... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. I know they're not connected. Doesn't really matter right now. I like these. We'll have plenty of them. We will not have any problems with power on this planet. We'll definitely also be using this for exporting power to the other planets. Damn, this is nice. Cool. Yes, time to stamp the planetary blueprint. Yes, but I wanted to bring these back because they are going to be blocking a lot of the planetary blueprint build. So that's why I wanted to do this first. Oops. And they're picking up. Also, that goes away. So let's see. How much do we have of everything? Well, we don't have all the stuff we need. We have enough here. That's the 60 we need. We have enough for this, but we don't have enough solar panels. After you fill in all the host tracker blueprint over the planet to see how many hives you got. Plus you accidentally filled one. I think 2. Don't forget my break. Oh yeah, I did need a break. Yes, I'm gonna take a break now. Sorry about that. 27, I guess. So I'm gonna take a short break. You don't need solar though. No, I don't. But I also don't. Well, I think I need it for the blueprint to be coherent. Anyway, short break. Be back in 2 minutes. I'm thinking that some kind of sorting mechanism would be nice, obviously, but I was thinking, could I make it into something like this where it sorts and then puts it in here and stuff like that? One of the concerns I have, like, I feel that I'm actually sorting most things, but not all things. So what about the things I'm not sorting? Where are they? Like, I would feel like stuff would be flying in here, but they're not because they're kind of stuck in these random piles. And let's just say, I don't know, this. Shouldn't they be picked up by something somewhere? Yep, but they're not. So, like a giant sushi belt of just sorting into that, I don't know. All right, so do I need the solar? No, technically I do not need the solar for this. But on the other hand, I kind of want them to be there. Okay, let's try putting this one in. Oh, hold on. I need to find the 0.0. It's far away. I always want the 0 line. It's just easier that way. That is the 0 line. Pretty much. There. Right? No, this one. This is the 0 line. Good. And I am not facing north. I should. Plan scale blueprint. This one. Take all of that out. I have 91 and I have 60. So if I have 60, then I should, when all is said and done, I should have 2 remaining in my inventory. And then 48, I have no idea. That's 43. I should have 43 left if all is said and done here. Yep. Cool. You can see the problem. Like this one will not connect to that. So I need the solar. I have filtered map for a hat for these items so you could place those and delete the unfiltered ones. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think that's a good idea, but then I'd have to... I don't have a blueprint for each of the stuff with filtered. Put hats on... They can be picked up. Nope. Because you have to specify the hat, what item it is, and then it'll pick up one item. And then you have to go back and change the filter to the next item. And then you could just empty them yourself. Yep, this needs solar panels. Sorry. I know you feel that's strange, but it's the only way. And then I fly out and die from being too close to a hive. Oh, hello. And I also need more geothermals, apparently. Oh, yeah. Blue things. Just so you know, I am next to positive there's a small gap in coverage. There's a small gap in coverage. You're right. But if that means that they have a 1% chance of hitting somewhere that's vulnerable, then I'll be like, it's close enough. What is there anything else we should pick up and get there immediately while we have a chance, or while we? Eight, 2, 0. Was that really possible? Yeah. Okay. This. Miners, smelters, PLSs. Yeah, I think PLSs are a good idea. 7 of those. I don't have ILSs, but I can build them with the stuff I have. Yeah. Landfill would also be nice to have. I'm pretty sure the landfill build here is dead. Yes. I don't know why, actually. Oh! I ran out of stone, the most useless product on this planet. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hello, distractions. My only friend. I mean, it's me. I can't live without landfill. There are some that just don't get any cuddles, and that's not okay. There we go. You need a good cuddle as well. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm good. I shouldn't be. I had the most weird conversation this morning. So, a friend of mine, she texted me and said, "Yay! I talked to my boyfriend. He has finally agreed that we can do tantra and energy work." Yay! That's a kind of conversation you don't hear so often. Ah, come on. Why? So that's nice. Why 8? Because it's easier. It's kind of... If they have 6 each, then 8 of them, or 4 of them on one side will give me 12 per second. And that's just nice to have that. Cool. We got that one. Need some tiles. Yes. And then I need to get up here, and we can then get this one to be that one. Request. Eh. That one. But she's now single. Nope, she's not. And her boyfriend is a good friend of mine as well. But I also know that I can't be doing stuff with her without his consent. It's kind of how it works. Kind of how those things work, isn't it? Yep. Stream research and upgrades. Oh, I like. That's a good point. Inventory capacity. I think that might be something we really want. Mecha core is not it. Let's see what we... Auto reconstruction. Maybe that would have been lovely before. Construction drones. We're going to be constructing with drones. So yes. Energy circuit. More power. Faster drones. Yes. Extra cruise speed for going back and forth. Energy shield would have been nice earlier, but no, that's not important. Sorting. Range utilization. Yeah, we'll take it. Energy weapon. Nope. All of these are nice, but irrelevant right now. Let's look at technologies. If there's something we want to get, that doesn't seem interesting. Mini fusion, yeah. High strength, sure. Casimir. Q is full. Cool. Solar sail life. I'm not going to use solar sail. With the delete. Oh, right. Be careful with the delete. Yes. Thank you. Actually, let's enable it again. Yeah, I gotten used to it, so I think that's the right way to do it. Do we think that there are any relays when we come back? Maybe one. Yeah, you kind of have to endure without solar sails for quite a while. Because as soon as you start sending them, they aggro like crazy. And they steal a little bit of it. Or, well, maybe there's more than a little bit on this difficulty. Who knows? Can I ask you something? Yes, for the achievement about not using rare ore, silicon ore is considered by this. No, it's not. And you can also get fire ice and deuterium from a gas giant, but you can't mine it with a miner. Nope, nothing. +3 construction drones. Whee! Let's see. So I need to find... Oops. The other way. This way. Do they attack vessels? No, they do not. And again, down there. West. So this is the 0 line. There you go. And I'm facing north. Yes. And then I'll be pasting the blueprint again. I can't even see what it's... Yes, it's this one. Oh, it exceeds the technology limit. No! No! No, it does not. No! Well... I like that they somehow set to 0, so you can see that, oh, this is the ones we're actually trying to get. Oh, there's one. More. Alright, we'll get these, and we'll... there we go. That they take the new dark fog buildings out. What? It's sad that they take... I like the idea of farm dark forge for special items. You can do that. It's perfectly fine. I am getting too stressed about it, so I'm not really enjoying that part of the game. And I'll do it at some point because we need to do it, but I'm not going to do it now because I've been yelled at by the beep beep for a long time now. Let's see if this is enough to power this. It was. And then that's completely opposite side of the world. Now we can do it. This is the center line. There. No, this is not correct. This is correct, because otherwise they kind of double up. Shoot. There we go. That's the one. Our main problem is actually the lack of power here. This one. So we'll be filling these up, and we'll be filling all this up. No. How did I miss that? The good news about this part is that we really don't need to maintain any of the lava at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right, this location actually is exactly where I want it. Yep. Does it get picked up by anything else? By anyone else? Yes, it does. Good. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All good. I don't have the in my save. They take out. I guess what? I don't know how to get those, so we'll have to figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, so that's also perfectly fine. It is so much easier to spend the time now than looking for it afterwards to go like, ah, oh, I'm missing one. But which one? That one's done. Need a, I don't care what this planet gets destroyed option. Or per planet threshold. Oh. Oh, here's something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be in this corner. Just try to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, correct. Okay, so that was the middle line. Let's go to the next line. Yes, it's going to take some time, but totally worth. In my humble opinion, we have a completely structured planet that's very safe and all that Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's right in this one. Just a little sliver here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's the next one. All good. Wouldn't it be fun to integrate maps into the blueprints so it could build itself? I would need so many of those. Like, so many. I thought about it, and like, it would also just take up a lot of space. Like, what about this one? I'm just... Like, I really love the idea. But I was looking at it and just going like, oh, that's so many. That's a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly setting. This is going to be fun, right? So if I build it, let's say like this, which is as close as they can be, that would cover up to this location. That would, okay, so they would actually be able to cover it, but then what about on the other side? Just to remove them afterwards. I guess that. I guess that's the point. But hold on, this doesn't work because that'd have to be one in here as well. Because this one can't craft that one. This one could potentially craft this. This one could get that one. But then I'd also need... Yeah. I understand the point. I like the idea. Don't think it's feasible. You know, of course it's feasible. I don't think it's something I want. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this might be it, right? It might be right that corner again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's exactly that corner again. It's actually kind of convenient. And also not really a surprise. So don't attack us right now. I mean, power is something we have in abundance on this planet, so not really something we should be worried that I have to build it up, the power again. Yeah, Babs need to be able to put in the next Bab. Yep, that's the... That means they have to be pretty close. Mega speed. Oh, that's actually all of our signs already. Look at us go, look at us go. What do we want? Corvettes. Corvettes? No, that's next tier. Attack drones? Well, we're not, hopefully not going to need that anytime soon. Let's get these things here. There. Just get some stuff. Do you think it would be cool if ILS or maybe even PLS could use the mini logistic bots? Beyblades, as they are known. They're not Beyblades, they're fidget spinners. Yes, that would be nice, but it would also kind of degrade the niche that's already there for them, so... Alright, that's one more cycle, so onwards to the next. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm out of landfill. Yeah, 153 million landfill. Yep. For people who go like, oh, how do you get that? Like, just farm a lot of... okay, here's the next thing here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the one. What did I get? Picked up. Nice. So if it's not here, then 1, 2, 3, it's got to be there. It's more than half the planet we've done now, so. And then by that time, it'll be perfectly safe. Yep. And here's again something. This must be one of the... Must be an important one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. And that is the last one. Go up here. I have not updated my hub yet, and that's something we kind of desperately need. Oh, look at that. That's also right there. Or not our... Yeah, polar hub. We haven't updated the polar hub. Can you shift click to select more than one item so you can select all the towers to see coverage? Nope, unfortunately not. It would also be nice if I could like go here and then hover over this one and then it would light up all of them so I could see, okay, are they actually, like, what is the coverage? Like, there is a little bit of a gap between this, and this. I am aware. And I have chosen to ignore that problem. There you go. What's the power like on this planet? Oh, 900 megawatt. Nice. Nice to see 900 megawatt without even putting in an effort. Is this your second or third solar system, or is still the first? Oh, this is the first one. We're playing on Death World. It's not so easy. I'm only on yellow signs, so. So I got one here, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Can then also take this out and this out because we also should have like a common blueprint for just planetary defense that we can set up on a planet. But I don't think I want to do that for this tech level. I want to do it for plasma turrets because plasma turrets are forever, but that's the last tier, and we'll have most of those at the last tier. And the first tier will have only the first system. So if you can build something 3 times in the first system, and then that's it. But by the time you get to the second system, you will have warp, and that means you have purple, and that means you have the plasma turrets, or at least you have the possibility to have plasma turrets. I think that's a reasonable assumption or assertion. I have a 4-gun blueprint with a box in the middle I can throw down anywhere it fits. Plasma guns, yeah. I don't know how many plasma guns you need, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, no, that's covered by this one, so. Mini fusion generator, nice. We're just plowing through those yellow sciences. Are you setting up the miners up? Eventually, yes, I am, because we need to build some structure here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oops. Here? I mean, it must be. Yes. Doesn't really feel like we have so many of these, but I guess we do. We certainly have enough power on this planet. And doesn't that also mean that this is the planet they will attack? It's the one that generates the most power? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one goes up. Or is that not... I haven't figured out which one they attack. They seem to like to attack the one I'm on. But... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I read somewhere they prefer the uninhabited planets. Yes, when it comes to sort of setting relay stations, but when the dark fog up here attacks, that's the one I'm most worried about. In the lava, so you can count the dead hive. Yes, I want to do that as well, because I want to pave over every single little bit of lava eventually, because we're not going to need it. The most power generated, yeah, that makes sense. 1.12. That means this one is the one that gets attacked if and when we aggro them in space, which I guess will happen at some point. This is the only place we have something in there, and then let's see if we have some missing ones. If you see some missing ones, then let me know. This is the southern hemisphere we're looking at. Michigan Pole. How's the shield coverage? Non-existent. Like, it covers the 2 locations here, which is where all the stuff is. So right now it covers what it needs. There. Good. Good. All right, and then let's take a blueprint just for sort of shits and giggles. Did anyone see something? A destroyed core is about 50. No, it's more. In this case, it's more. Oh, there we have guests coming. $39. $39? Really? We don't have any excess? 39. Okay, they did respawn a little bit, didn't they? And they got nuked immediately. Minus the ones in the lava. No, I picked up the ones in the lava. So that is genuinely 40 of these. And 40 times, they're producing 20 megawatts each. 23 even. Yeah. Pretty good. That's a lot of power. So, right. Well, that was one part. Now, we need to set up some mining, set up some smelting. We need to set up some import exports. We also need to sort out all the random junk and then ship it back. So there's a lot of things, but actually what I think I need the first is actually to go back to IDs of March and then set up ILSs for everything on the hub so that I can go here and work and then just request more belts, request more things, because otherwise I'm going to end up just flying back and forth, and that's not safe. Can you have a look and see the discharges stop discharging? Don't think they did. They're still discharging at maximum rate. Look at that. They're still covering the consumption, so actually I need to stop that. Oh, science died just as we were almost done with science. I am thoroughly impressed by how well this is performing, this planetary here. Like, it can be optimized a little bit in terms of sort of what are we going to get into each one. I must also say precision drones, they're not worth it. Not for Death Worlds. Because they died instantly. I could not see a difference. Cool. Is there something I should pick up and bring home? Oh yeah, a little bit of fuel, I guess. Probably a good idea. So anything that's super valuable loot-wise. That we might only have in these. I'm kind of feeling that landfill is the most important. So what do we do with this? We can't really do anything with it. Right, it's just, ooh, it's stuff, but we need to sort of unlock that secret magic tech before we can do something. Grading crystals is for the miners. Oh, shit, hold on. Because usually I would never go for the good miners because they are purple science and you can't get purple science, or they need grading crystals. You can't get grading crystals until you get to another system. That means you have warpers, so blah, 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 blah. But what if we, I mean, just, it's a little bit out of the way. Ah, fuck. A little bit out of the way. I don't have quantum chips, and I don't have any of the things going into quantum chips either. I'm just thinking, all right? So let me contemplate. 600 plus 1000 purple plus 800 purple. Let's actually see what they require. Ah, they also require some those squares and some quantum chips. Because these miners would just make it so easy. No, titanium frames didn't drop. Maybe they started to drop, but I don't think I've seen any. No. Let's just work on this. Theory craft it a little bit. This is the one, this is the relevant because that's unipolar magnets. But this one, and it's 40. 40 is not that bad. I think we have thousands of them. So 600 green and 1,000, 1,800. That's the information. Quantum chips. So quantum chips, 200 more. That's 2,000. Hmm. $2,000 purple, 600 green. Could we whip up that in a jiffy. That would mean that we'd have to get this. But I do have a blueprint that just wishes it away. Ah, don't forget my vacation. Thank you. I'm not going to use metadata for this this series because I feel that that's cheating. Not really cheating, but it's just bypassing some of the difficulty. But if I... You need the green to... Oh, shit. Yeah, you need the green... Unlock the green ones. Oh. But that's... And then it goes up here. To what? No, they go... Strange matter. Strange matter. Oh! I forgot that. Strange matter. Okay, so this one can't be built even with these two, so it needs another prerequisite. Maybe quantum chips, probably. Let's work on prerequisites. Digital 8 computation. Oh, look at that! Ooh, it popped up. What is this? A mystery substance collected from dark fog debris. Deep scanning revealed that this substance has a topological structure that we know that. To avoid wasting valuable computing power on useless matter, digital simulation enables analog computations via discrete electrical signals and output answers to complicated problems. Warning, this technology has been prohibited by the Cosmos Technology Ethics Committee. Please initiate such research manually. And that gives us a self-evolution lab. Self-evolving, self-evolution lab. Which is better. 3x speed. Okay, it's not really important. It's not really important, but it's nice that it kind of pops up. Matter recombobulation. Oh, we also have that one. Recomposing. But it's still expensive. Are there other things that sort of we're hiding? That one? No. Alright. Crystal explosive. This one also has to be part. Okay, so I think we're going to try to do it. There's a smelter. Okay. Yeah, there is a smelter, but it doesn't necessarily have... It's not unlocked because we also have this thing that might be beyond this one. Like, if you want to see all the items, you can do it like this. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Alright. I think I want to try it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go home and figure out why science is not working, get that back on track. Then we are going to get... So get that back on track. Because we kind of have enough. We don't have like massive production, but we don't need massive production. We just need a lot of tech buildings. And I do have like a build for purple science, and I do have a build for quantum chips, and we do have a build... Oh, that's kind of not cool. Oh, this is lovely. Let's save here because that's a bad place to save. Oh no. I'm still going to try to land. I'm just going to hope that I'm not too close, and then, well, actually I don't mind if I'm too close as long as I land safely. They can aggro on me if they like. We are so slow. Oh, I can't. There. I couldn't even manually produce it. Alright, let's stand here a little bit and then be back in. No, I'm not going to be standing and giving you a bloop, 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 bloop. We must have some kind of bad fuel somewhere like this one. Yes, plenty of fuel. Crap. Right. Be back in 2 minutes for the last hour, the bonus hour today. Thank you very much for getting that one. Be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Let me try to explain and welcome Bomo for the quest. In Factorio, mining productivity makes, if you have 20% mining productivity, then every 5th ore you mine and bonus 1 will pop out. That's it. So of course that means that you get 20% faster output because that's the 20% productivity. It doesn't mean that you deplete faster. It actually means you kind of deplete slower because you're probably going to be consuming less. So it's in Factorio, always good. There's no downside to get mining productivity. There's just no downside. So just get it. It's good. It might not be the most valuable thing to get at any given time, but it's always worth it. It's not a trade-off in any way, shape, or form. Just get it. So if you have 10 miners and no matter what mining productivity, as long as you can remove it and consume it, it's going to be consuming at the same rate from the mining patch. Archie X, or maybe probably Archie. Welcome, thank you for the prime. So you're not going to be consuming it. It'll make the patch yield more product, hence the productivity. Right, and this one we make some ILSs. Let's do that. So in order for us to make some of these. Oh, we should also actually throw some. I have one, don't I? I need here. So we need some of this and some of this. That's the wrong way. Actually, it's not. Let's make 5, so 200. Oh, titanium. Why are you not doing? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, graphene. That sucks. That sucks a lot. If I don't have enough graphene, then I don't want to make graphene the old-fashioned way. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. Where's the graphene? There. And one of these also had graphene, but it never got anything, right? Yeah, one of them had graphene, but maybe the one on the bus never got anything. No, the bus is empty as well. Damn. That means I actually have to go back just to get some graphene. To get some... a very, very minuscule amount. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, hold on. Don't I have... No, I didn't have that. Didn't they drop the purple containers? Yeah, the purple containers. I must have tons of purple containers on the other planet. Are they set up for exports? No. Graphene? No. How did you make the fog upgrade show up? Did you need to more than the DF matrix in your inventory? I don't know. It just showed up now and it hadn't showed up before. I hate this part. Well, oh, we also don't have any fuel. Crap. I'm flying out again without fuel. What could possibly go wrong? I didn't check my science was dead. I am just not playing well. I forgot things and I forget things the other way and then I forget and then I forget and then I forget. But yep. Ah. Old age. Thank you. I didn't save either. Well, it's because the old save would actually help us. There must be some fuel here we can pick up. There are so many things we now need to get working on building, but that's fine. We'll get it. Anything landed here? Nope, nothing has landed here yet. There we go. That was one. And then 48. Graphene. Control ClickBank. Yeah, okay. You're fucking lying! You're lying to me. That's annoying. I mean, it would be nice if it was like a key that you could hit and then it would sort. There. Can't remember what I'm looking for, but it doesn't matter. Oh, 7 of these. Huh. That one. That one. $100 of those. Nice. We lost so much by having awful filtering. But so be it. Is there something uninteresting here? Yeah, that one's kind of uninteresting. So let's get that one to here. No, because I'm actually afraid if they go in, they are going to be spent on the wrong ones. Yep, I think so. I'd like to have control over exactly where we have this. How much we have of this, because I need it for several different things. That's it. That's pretty good. Nice. Right. So this is basically what we have of these things. Cool. Did I have fuel? Let's get a bit of that. And then go back. No greater power source. We have deuterium, but That's not super valuable, but get our priorities in order in terms of what we want to do. So basically the carbon mesh is what's blocking your science right now. I don't know. No, well, no, it's not. The carbon mesh, no, not really. Do you smell titanium yet? Nope, I don't. I have a finite amount of titanium and that's just it. That's the stuff we picked up. A little bit confused about the sound, but okay. I understand that it would make sense to have a sound, but it doesn't make any sense to have a sound. Is it bad to fly into the sun? I don't know. Try it. It doesn't. You can actually land on the sun. You used to at least be able to. I'd really like to make a few of these. Oh, that means we should drop. Oh, that means we. Well, I think we can do that. We need to make some of this. That was actually that was the firstest of the first priorities. Yes, because otherwise we run out of this and can't get any more. Yep. So if we can just get five is fine, right? 5 is decent. Yeah. 5. It's the sound of the solo when hitting Icarus outer shell. It must be. Only explanation. Wow, that was silly of not speeding up on my way here. Okay. Just depleted stuff everywhere. Yeah, so let's see. I need some... I'm gonna deplete my most precious thing on this map, on this colony here. Bonk. Are these full? Yeah. How many? 50. I need 50 more. And I think this is 50. It's kind of a bad idea. But when did that ever stop us doing anything? Oh, 147. 150. There. And now we need some of this. 300. Now I need some of these, and I know I have them. I just don't remember where. I'm thinking they're sort of stuck in a box here. Like the box that's furthest away in the sorter, the unfiltered box. There. Five's good. Yep. And let's replace those these ones again. Because they're nice to have. So let's fly there and just plop them down, because then I know that we have them. Yes. And I will then... I'm a little bit careful about this, because this graphene is used for a lot of things. Mainly this and this. And I actually feel that we need some Mark 3s. No, we don't. We need some of these. That would be nice. Ugh. Nah, this is... I don't know. There. Half of it goes in here. The other half gets protected in my inventory. There. Now what? Yeah, we got those orbital collectors. Not as many as we'd like, but as many as we can afford. Yeah, let's get those. The box more thrusters, I know, but I also kind of want more ILSs, so I'm actually focusing a little bit more on making more ILSs. We're also having a lot here. This one is chugging along. It's not at all. Why? Where did the titanium go? We just ran out of titanium. That's insane. Weird. Okay, maybe we need to smelt it. That means no more PLSs. Huh. That means this is the maximum we have of that. Okay. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean scary. How did that die now? Now it's the steel that's dead. Are you kidding me? Everything is awful. Yeah, of course it's dead. Because it's coming from that one. Ugh. I'm gonna ignore that problem right now. Let's try and look at some PLSs here. Right, so I need some titanium. Didn't I have that somewhere? Oh, this is the one. And how much is it for each? 40. So if I get 200, that should be fine. Again, not as much as I'd hoped. And anything else over here that I really want? Oh, I do have a little bit of this. Nice. You can't just ignore your problems. Oh, watch me. Watch me ignore my problems. And they will go away. Easily. All right. I think that was what I wanted, right? And that's 5 of these. Yep. Good. And those 5 will be linked to the bus. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of crap here. You definitely don't belong here anymore. Ooh, you also don't belong here anymore. Ooh, that's bad. I guess you can go over there then. This, and this will eventually get removed, so I need the next ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on this path here. Yeah. And then get one of those. 1, 2, this one. Oh yeah, so I have it in my logistics inventory. Yeah. I actually want one for this, even though it's temporary. It's kind of important. Kind of important. It's kind of the most important thing, so never mind. I'll make it for the long term. So that is smelters. It is power poles. It is small boxes. It is wind power. And it is splitters. All of them will be 100. 200. 1,000. Maybe eventually 1,000, but not right now. And I put these in, and then I say the minimum load of vessels is 10%, which will eventually be correct. This, you will never be requesting anything, so that's also fine. And okay, so that's good to go. There. So it's ready. Yeah, Kimberlite is pretty useless, you're right. 1, 2, 3. And this is as close as it can be made. I don't know if there's a value in doing this kind of blueprint. Not really, I think. Well, at least the... I noticed how bad it was. Not worth. Wrong sequence. Okay, this is miners. 100. Hopefully don't need that so much more. Matrix labs. 100. Stupid pumps. 100. Here. I'll never need a 100 of those, but I don't have a choice. And the refineries. There. Minimum load of vessels. All good. Load the vessels. Happy. Cool. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take those out. But oh. And that one. That actually works. Okay, so let's do a chemical plant. That one. But only 100. And solar panels. 900. Thermal power plants. 100. And my newest best friends, they were so useless before, and now they're really nice. And these. Good. Ah, you have to go again. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna work. I think it'll complain that it's too close to that one. Well, now there's a competition about which one is the most important thing to have in the right location. There. Go away with that. There we go. Okay, so now the next one. here. And then the boxes. We're gonna need a lot of these, a lot more than what we have here. I just realized. And this is the kind of thing, it's not the most important things I built here, but some of them are important, like the hats. And I want to be able to request that and the fidget spinners. 200. I think that's better. Thrusters? Are we going to export thrusters? I don't think so. No. I don't like that idea. Nope, 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 nope. And that is... The first one is precision drones. We might want that. Not really. Oh, what? Insufficient vessels? Oh no! Shit. And then the very important one. Let's do 500 for now. You don't need a signal tower under a shield. True. But since I keep deleting my shield, maybe I do. Alright, okay, I need more vessels. And I'm not crafting the vessels, am I? Nope, I'm not. I'm highlighting that I should be, but I'm not. Because I don't have the stuff that I needed. Yeah. You need processors and annoying titanium. Since we're still short on this because we don't have a production of it, then I also have to control that. This is, I think it's still coming into one of these. I think it was. Yes, it was. Then excuse me, but then you should be requesting it up here. Something is running out. That's interesting. Demand. Might be a little risky to do this because I really don't want them to go out on a bus because then I don't control where they're going. And it is a finite amount. Okay, why are you dead? I can't know, it's this one. Yep. Lack of iron. We can fix that. We can fix it. It's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed, but if I don't fix it, everything else will be just so slow because I'm going to run around looking for things all the time. Okay, you're going to get some of these out here. Demand, put it in there. And that now has to go. I know I need to build a better one, but this will fix it immediately, and then we can go back to ignoring our problems, which is my... Oh no. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. I can say it's because it's very late, okay? It's very late. There. No one will ever know. I love that you can just click on this and then it goes in. Cool. It's now starting to work. Both of them are working. That's good. This not working. So next, put down some orbital collectors to start collecting. Yes, but yeah. All right, let's do it now. Where's the blue blob? It's hiding. How the hell can that gas giant hide? You kidding me? Oh, there we go. It was gone. Save. Save the world. Go to decreasing numbers. Yep. Now that one's dead. Boop. Ugh, move forward. Moving really sluggish here, and no more. Go back, out, out, out. And there's a little one. I can't believe you lost the planet like that. I know. Here, this is where we need to continue working. And there. Fire Ice. Orbital Collector. Sweet. How wonderful that I keep building these. And keep moving them again. Okay, did I get this? No, I did not. None of these are correct. I just stamped it down. And then... Ah, right. It's because we are not making the ships. There. Guess which one it is, and guess which one it is. Yep. Here. How many are we making? We need to make... They stack to... What do they stack to? 50? Kind of sucks to put them in here. Reinforced thrusters. Yeah. And take them all out. Because I don't want them put in here. This is also a little bit... It feels bad because they are not proliferated. And they really should be. There we go. That's the 10 that was missing. And then we need more here. Insufficient. All right, we'll get back to that sufficiency here. That is PLS. But only 100. And ILS. But only 100. I hate it this way. And these, none. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Because they're not happening until I actually also built the rest of it. What was the last thing? That is fractionators. Let's make that 100. And the last one is The turrets. Let's also make that 100, even though I would probably love to get more. 7. Come on. 8, 9, 10. Ah, I lost my blueprint. There we go. So this is now full. So I need to make more eyeless. I got those 20. So I can make 6 more. Let's make 5 more. And then I need 200 of this. Well, that's not 200. And there's no proliferation of this, so there's not much else to do. You are the second person I have seen with this resource layout. Do you have a video on how you set up the start? Like this resource setup? Then whoever you saw was copying whatever I did. Or came up with exactly the same idea shortly after, completely independent. That's of course also an option, or a possibility. It's not like, yeah. So what does proliferation do? It's like a productivity module in Factorio, so it gives you extra stuff. Like if you proliferate all the input materials, then you get extra yield. Pretty cool. All right, so implosion cannons, but only 100 only. Laser turrets, but only 100. And pups, but only 100. Although, and then here, but only 100. My signal towers and the shields, but only 100. Cool. You? Yeah, almost there. So do I have a video of it? I have a video of showing how I do the initial part, but not sort of the later parts. But once you build the initial part, you just add more lanes. The principle is the same. But yes, I do. If someone can help find it, I don't know what it's called. What is it called? I think it is in my first Dark Fog playlist. Hello, Epic Bro Gamers. Thank you for the 2 months. So I don't mind other people copying my designs. I actually see that as flattery. It's just how it's presented. Like if it's presented as, oh, you're building the same as someone, they go like, no, they are actually building the same as me. Let's get the sequence in order, right? But other than that, it's perfectly fine. All right, let's only get 100. And get these in here. Click. Because this one's our stuff we want. And we got 2 of those. Well, we'll get more. They go in there automatically or slowly. Slowly. All right, cool. I'm good. Oh, no, we missed one more. The most important one. Oh, can someone, yeah, someone who's a moderator, link the, yeah, sorry, I can't share the video. Yeah, it's annoying. Blame me. Some moderator could share the link, it would be appreciated. There we go. Thank you, the Factory Much Larger. Much appreciated. All right, that one actually has to be right there. Right there, yeah. It's not going to be as pretty as the other ones. And that will be these belts, these inserters, and this one. Maybe eventually something else. And how many do we need? Screw it, 3,000. And 1,000. And 400. Sometimes you need a lot. 500. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, this is the most important one to actually have vehicles in, or whatever they're called. There. Go, go, go. Love that I've done it like this, so you just control click it and then it forces everything in. Great. Perfect. That means now I can stand on the other planet and request what I want. I'm also going to put you in here, maybe, I guess. Oh, I so badly want to get rid of using these. It's kind of a lot. But I couldn't even make 100 of the other ones. No. Yeah. Plasmic side is on strike. Yep. Oh. How are you not working? Seriously? Oh, because that was something I brought in manually. Ugh. Plasma exciters. Aren't we excited? Ah, it's not so exciting because it's using all the magnetic coils, and the magnetic coils were in a little bit of a missed setup here. But it's coming in. It'll eventually saturate. Because I'm not really consuming anything. Cool. Right. Now what? What does Victoria do better than DSP? Circuits. Yeah, logic. There are more sort of small mechanics that you can optimize, like trains and belts and inserters, those kind of things. You can optimize those a lot in Factorio, but you can't do that in... It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing, because it means that you're sort of more zoomed into Factorio, and then when you have a design, then you can zoom out. But here you're always zoomed out, because you make a belt, like, belt, done. But in Factorio, you sort of zoom in and then go like, okay, this has to put on the outside, and then I do this, and then the in the ground, and then go on the other side, and the belt capacity is 15, and okay, and then once you've done all that, then you can start zooming out and stamp down blueprints. Screaming science. Science. Cool. Let's scream science. Red. Red's dead, baby. Red's dead. I would trace it. Oh, these are really dead. Yeah. That's very dead. There. Or here. It's kind of used to space, this place. Here. Oh, I have a there, but I don't have one over here. Ooh. Let's get that in. I know technically don't need it under a... No, that's not it. It's this one. Then it's going to be here. And it's going to be here. Right. And then I guess we try to take this space here. Oh, nice. Finally we can use a bigger... Oh, there's still a finite amount. Okay, so old science still works. Old science design still works. They're just not proliferated. Nope. And upgrade belts by 1. Yes. Then I need all the other stuff. Oh, upgrade by 2. The sorters. Excellent. So I need 24 plus 6. Oh, nope. $24. I'm actually getting used to this part of just clicking those. This one will then be taking oil, excess hydrogen, and reds. Start closing for the night. Yeah, it should. You're burned out. What? I don't think I'm not. I am wrapping up in 7 minutes. I think I'll endure 7 more minutes. Hopefully. Lack of item. Oh, we do actually have a lack of item. Well, we do have something there. Yeah. A few of these as well. Four. And then I need oil here as well, which I guess is going to be above everything else. Because we're not going to waste another one down here. We're just going to find a way to get it on this belt. Turn that around. Get it in from that side. So let's actually do that. Let's see. Oil. Demand. All of it. It's not all of it that comes in, but... minimum load of drones there. How do I keep track of so much? Well, I've been playing it a few times before, so I'm trying to sort of do one thing at a time. And let's see. I want to go on this belt. Oh, really? That didn't used to be possible. Oh, right. That's for an ILS. That's not possible. I was not even thinking about that. it's conflicting there. Yeah. Yeah. Is that correct? I think it's correct. Something getting destroyed? No, it's not getting destroyed. It's just not available for build. It's just this part. Done. And we now have a new red science building. We just need to get more oil hooked up to this one. So can I find some oil deposits? They're not as easy to see here. There's one. I'd like to get some like this. Oh yeah, this is the one that goes in here. That's nice. Maybe here. Maybe that. We can take this one and this one go in here without actually using more Pegalases. Tried doing all achievements. Did before DF and played too much. I did, but I don't really. I don't really find that particularly interesting. Because a lot of it is more of a tedium than it is anything else. Two. And some power, some of this. This one done. Make sure that everything is... It's so sad when you're missing just a single one. And a splitter. Yep. And you can... Forgot that. Ah, this one. And that should be just the last bit of this. And it would be nice if I could build one of these on top, but no worries. And oil. And then let's go, let's see it work. Let's see if anything comes flying out as it hits the threshold. No? Okay, so I guess it must be saturated. Let's go up here. And that should be the last thing. Why don't you use the tank as a splitter as far as... Yes, you're right, I should have. But I didn't have any tanks in inventory and then I didn't think of it. So, that's why. Alright, oil is fine. We got the reds. And look at that, it's working again. Ta-da! I love this build, so nice. It works almost always. Almost all the time. It, like 95% of the time, it works 100% correctly without flaw and any things that break. Well, maybe even 99% of the time. Maybe even more. But sometimes it breaks and then it's just... no, they don't split evenly. But that doesn't matter because I was a merger, but not a splitter. So that shouldn't be a problem. That's it. That's it. We're end of the line today. I'll be continuing tomorrow. Yes. And then Saturday, I don't know. We'll do something, I think. What's it? It's a Wednesday today and then Thursday tomorrow. Yes, Thursday. Friday is a day off. Saturday, I don't know. Maybe, you know. And then Sunday will be Factorio for the first time this year. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you so much for that generous hype train a couple of hours ago. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow for some nice, relaxing factory building, and then just accidentally flying into the fog and aggroing it. Oops. Be back tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Alright, also check out my YouTube, by the way. New video. There we go. Good night.